Well, welcome in everybody to your Friday Night Lobster King edition of what are we doing tonight? We're doing some Warhammer Space Marine 2, and we're gonna watch a little lore video on the Tyranid so we can learn some more about that. No. Nice, Curse. All right, let me go catch back up on chat here real quick, guys. Welcome in on both the YouTube and the Twitch side, ladies and gentlemen. It is good to see you. It is been an absolutely fucked up week, so I am excited to kind of have the week done with and be able to just chill with some good gaming tonight, like just a nice relaxing night. And for the first time in I think since the beginning of the year, I put some caffeinated I can't say the word caffeinated Neo in my water tonight so I can be awake a little bit. I haven't been sleeping a lot lately, but we are good to go, and we are going to hopefully get some good Space Marine stuff in. So let me scroll back up a little bit because you guys were all dancing with that. Speaking of which, that Lobster King song, it's funny to like see it and realize I only went variety in like July, August, and look at all the different stuff that's in that video. And then you think all the stuff that's in that, like I've done a whole bunch of new stuff even since then. So I'm actually really proud of where we've come with the stream. You know, we went from like one game where now like there's like clips of me playing multiple games and having like people reacting and stuff. It's just cool. Like every now and then, like you see that, it's kind of like, damn, you know? So, all right, let's see. Today, Uncle Benny coming in with the first. Let's go. The Lobster Daddy thanks you for being first, Uncle Benny. Also first in chat, let's go. Also, Vulcan lives. Who's Vulcan? I feel like I'm supposed to know that and I don't. What up, Dova? How you doing today? J-Mo, as always, good to see you, man. J-Mo, are you chilling in the Helldivers? Are you on your way to Cyberstan? Are you working on that? Kane first. What up, Kane? How you doing, man? That reminds me of Rocket Dad. I wonder what he just kind of disappeared. I hope he's doing all right. I haven't seen him in a while either. Benny, you would enjoy Elsa Bloodstone. We're just going to skip past that because I don't know what the hell that is. Let's see. Benny was here first. Nope. Trust me. I see nothing. Oh, that's fair. It's easy when you close your eyes. That is legitly fair. Oh, shit. That's not easy. That's wrong. I mean, easy and wrong are often the same thing. Sometimes. Hey, Michael. What up, dude? You mind if I join you in your co-op later? Yeah, man. We should be good with that. I generally speaking, I invite people to play from I don't want to say the audience per se, but like from the viewers or the community are welcome to. So, let's see. Mama Kane, what's up? How you doing? Congrats on the official first, Benny. You win this time. He did indeed. It's always interesting to see who wins. Like sometimes it's Uncle Benny, sometimes it's Dova. Chicken wins sometimes. Like it's just like it's interesting to see who's first. I hope Chicken didn't lose his streak, though, because I didn't see him at all last night. Then, of course, Gurst with a no. Welcome in, everyone. Absolutely, Eris. Let's see. I'm working on a new mashup. Visually, more to come. Nice, nice. First, what up, Corn? How you doing tonight, man? By the way, when you doing the Ghost of Yote playthrough, Ghost it hasn't come out on PC. I don't really want to do it on a PlayStation because I'd have to like rearrange my whole setup to make it work because my TV's up on the wall over there and shit. I'm not positive if I want to, though. I haven't heard great things about it. From my understanding, it's extremely similar to Ghost of Tsushima. But I mean, I really like Ghost of Tsushima, don't get me wrong, but I don't know if I want to play the same game through again with like just like a slightly different protagonist. So but that is what I've heard. I don't know anything about the story beyond that. Can't wait for Legends mode. Nice. Yeah, I heard actually on the Skill Up video this week. I think he mentioned that was coming. Now let's see. I'm doing. Hope you're good. I am doing delightful now, Mama Kane. Now that the week is over, this has been a really long, painful week, and I'm hoping that like where like the weekend is going to go nice and chill, and we're gonna get some gaming in, and it'll be nice. People are just mad and think it's woke because it's a female MC. So to be fair, I want to make it clear, I don't give a flying crap if it's a female male character. Like that doesn't faze me in the slightest. So that part I hadn't focused on because I don't care. The part that I did notice though is a lot of people that some of the reviews and stuff I saw said basically the story and like the way the game plays, it's very similar to Ghost of Tsushima. So if the story is completely different and the gameplay is completely different, then yeah, I would definitely take a look at it when it comes out on PC to try it. But if it's very similar, I don't know if I will. I like the character I'm playing doesn't matter to me. I played through the whole thing. It's not woke. It's genuinely good. I mean, it's kind of short, and I don't think it's like game of the year. Okay, gotcha. John Wick games being made. I think I saw that actually. That could be good or it could be awful. I'll be playing the 007 game when it comes out too. But all right, so tonight, I have. Oh, sorry. But I don't think it's like Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, sorry. Whoops. I'm a dumbass. Fair. See, Ghost of Tsushima was really good, and I did like the moral choice, like the way you could kind of choose to play it. It took a little bit of getting used to, and like I was frustrated with some of the way the characters acted, but I understand why they act the way they do. But for me, I don't like... Okay, look, the whole woke thing, I don't give a crap about. Like, in the sense that, like, if they put an ugly female character, I don't care. Like, none of that matters to me as long as the story is good, right? Like, if you're playing a game that is story-based, the story has to be good. If you're playing a game that's action-based, the action has to be good. I don't necessarily care if I'm playing an incredibly attractive, overwhelmingly buxom girl or like a short, squat little man, as long as the point behind it is there. And the whole woke thing, I just straight up don't give a flying fuck about. If, like, in the sense that, like, if people want to call something woke, I just think it's stupid to care about that. Like, why fight about dumb stuff? So, I'm fairly inclusive in general. So, that's just who I am, and I don't give a flying shit. Short squat pride. Look, like, I mean, I don't know. MCU was good, just the story was a bit hollow. That's fair. I watched the recap of the story since you like that. You don't feel as impactful for me? Okay. The variety of weapons and the separate storylines that it hit hard. The Oni storyline, the Kitsune storyline are your favorites because the action, the story gets really good when you reach the last area. Okay. Well, I'm going to wait. Like I said, I'm going to wait because I have a PS5 in here, but like it's over there and my TV's mounted on the wall up there. So I'd have to kind of like rearrange things to get the stream working. Plus I'd have to hook that into the streaming PC and it'd just be a pain in the ass, to be honest, just to stream for one game. So I'm going to wait until it comes to PC and then, you know, I might give it a shot. I did really enjoy the Ghost of Tsushima playthrough. Like that was one of my more entertaining, like happily played things. So that was one of the first variety games I played, as a matter of fact, was that. Why is that look? That can't be. Oh, okay. That's why it's only showing half my head. You definitely already been doing this Spider Lily General Mythic quest. I'm one of those dudes that will do all the quests that I come across. Like this is actually why I've never beaten The Witcher 3, because I'm the guy that will literally go through and like every quest I come across, I would end up doing, and then never ended up beating the game because I eventually got bored. GOT was the game you suggested a long time ago. It was, and that is actually why it got played through, as a matter of fact. Then you're gonna have a grand time. As long as they're not tedious. Like Ghost of Tsushima's quest wasn't too bad. It would take you 10 years to get through FF14? Probably. I've actually never played FF14. What up, Waiting, by the way? How you doing, man? Grendel is done, by the way, and I leveled her all the way up to 30. And I have a stupid question for you, Waiting. Do you not get mastery for Incarnin weapons or Koda weapons? I realized that today when I leveled up the Meyer all the way to 40, and I didn't say like mastered, and it didn't. Then I was working on the dual toxicologist or whatever they are, and like I'm like, I don't think I'm getting mastery on these. I did go up to Silver Dragon rank though, but yeah, dude, the eating is hilarious. Yeah, but it says totally mastered, but you don't get like mastery points for that, do you? Because it doesn't have like mastered with a little symbol thingamabob on that. But I did a little bit of Railjack today as well, and Yeah, Grendel was funny, man. Like, the fact that you could just roll around like a ball, like, was hilarious. Like, I will admit that frame definitely was entertaining. So, they make you interact with the cutscenes, which some enjoy, but I don't. Like, for example, it makes you blacksmith a piece of metal, but you can skip these. Oh, okay. Need to get you the prime. I mean, we started on that. I'm at the point now where I have to start farming things, like, for real, to continue increasing my mastery. I think I bought the rest of the mat. Like, there's a handful of pistol stuff I didn't have on the market today. I grabbed those. I have to do some argon crystal farming to craft a handful more things, but after that I have nothing new I can craft, so it's gonna have to start being okay, now we target farm the parts and stuff like that. But I'm getting close to, like, getting, like, when the faction stuff is kind of knocked out of the way and I don't, like, spend most of my time doing the rep grind, then I'll be able to, like, expand the game. Time to visit the dojo. I was there today, my railjack. I even upgraded my railjack a little bit with some of the stuff you gave me, and then I ran the first mission a couple times. So, right, Corn, you were not first, my friend. Oh, if it's unplugged, it's because I fixed your cords the other day. You can ask Zane if he can do it. He might be able to know. This is, I think you're just, it's probably the HDMI cord. If you look at the end of it, like yeah, but if you look at the end of the cord, like if you follow it all the way to the end, there's that connector is only going to go in one slot, and there should be your other monitor be plugged right here. Mostly, yeah. So where your other computer, where your monitors. Okay. Then it's probably okay. You had an HDMI and you had a display port. So if the display port is the other one that's plugged in, then that one, you just follow that cord. You should be able to plug it in right near where your other monitors. Yeah. See on the side right there. See that thing with the fans in the front. That's my video. Okay? On the side of it is where I have my monitors plugged in. On yours, it'll be the same, except they're just going to be tilted differently. But like where your other monitor cord goes, that's plugged in right there. It is. Like that, you're right there, and then your other one, your HDMI, will probably be right next to it. Okay, yeah, you should be able to plug into the HDMI one. It should be closer to the bottom of your computer, though. Yeah, like not all the way in the bottom, but like don't like, because sometimes some of them have like at the top there'll be like another one. You don't want to use that card. You want to use the one below. Okay, you want to go farther down than that. The one down there is the one you want. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Let's see. You still going on about Warframe? I'm loving Warframe. Did you look in all the research rooms? I have not looked in any research room. I don't even know what those are for. You don't count? Which reminds me, I need to... Oh no. It's already off. Why am I doing that again? Alright, let's see. Soulframe update dropped. I actually still haven't tried Soulframe yet. Alright, guys. Let's go ahead and let's get ourselves into the Krakduk lore video on Tyranids. This one was actually recommended by Mr. Chicken. So... I actually saw a keyboard that has the Steam Deck integrated into the keyboard. It's free real estate. And I actually think that would be pretty cool. Like, I'm debating on that. But, so, just so you guys know, this was recommended by Monsieur Chicken. I'm going to move the chat out of the screen now. And I will link this into the thing for you. We've watched a couple of his videos so far. If you guys are new here and you're wondering why we're watching this, well, I've played a bunch of Warhammer video games. It's free real estate. And I did not, however, know the actual behind the scenes pieces of Warhammer. So we started diving into the lore to start under free real estate. You all right there, Michael? So I started diving into the lore free real estate to try to get like an understanding of the different pieces, and I'm fascinated and horrified by it. So tonight, per the suggestion of Chicken or Viet Gom, also, if you guys are interested on the Discord, I'm going through videos that people have actually added. So I'm going to pause the music and we
It's free real estate.
Are going to watch the video. Just let me move this so I can actually see the when the ads play, so I can try to remember to pause the video during the ads on Twitch. All right, here we go. This is Krakduk's Tyranids Explained, the Galaxy's Buggest Threat. But this guy's videos are pretty funny.
Hi friends, what do you get when you mix bugs, dinosaurs, a tad eldritch horror, and a constant hangriness? Well, I don't really know, but if you combine Tyranid and id, you get the Tyranids. These silly little guys are one of the most dire threats.
Is that how it's spelled? For some reason, I thought there was two N's. Oh, I guess it just looks weird there, but I guess he has it down here and that looks normal. I thought there was two N's though. Now I'm confused.
In the galaxy, if not the most dire threat. So today, get your raid and fly swatters ready because we're going to learn all about these.
Okay, I want to point out that when I was downrange, I got incredibly good with the fly swatter. Like in our little area, like where it was, like I had a fly swatter in there, and like I would kill like probably 50 flies a night. The place was fucking insane with flies, but I was really good at those. Also, have you guys ever just had a word that looks weird, even though it's spelled right? That's how I think Tyranids is looking to me right now.
Space bug dino critters. The Tyranids were first officially encountered on the ocean world of Tyranid, where Inquisitor Cryptman creatively ID'd them as Tyranids. Specifically, Hive Fleet Behemoth. And there were other Tyranid encounters before this, but the Imperium didn't properly identify them as Tyranids until the encounter with Behemoth. One cool thing about these dudes is that they're actually not even really from the Milky Way galaxy. The Tyranids are from outside of the galaxy, and it's theorized that in-universe, the Tyranids were attracted to the Milky Way when Super Chad Gilliman activated a Necron beacon called the Pharos Array in order to regroup Imperial forces in Imperium Secundus. The Pharos Array was being used by Gilliman to function.
So they don't actually know where they came from. They just know they're from outside of our galaxy, but they don't know where. Because I know like one of the other videos we watched mentioned that like it's possible that the Milky Way is entirely surrounded by them because the Hive ships were coming from different places. I remember they said that. But so like, okay, that actually is another question. So does that mean that in the Warhammer universe, people have not gone outside of the Milky Way? Like, I know that there's like a bajillion planets and there's all these different races and stuff, but is it like everything takes place inside of this galaxy? Funny thing is the next vid talked about the guy that did it. Oh, really? So like, is there just no travel outside of the galaxy? Like at all? Is there like people that have done it and like brought back information, or is it just this complete unknown? You had a big back day today. I ate a big Philly cheesesteak and 2 egg rolls. I also got a haircut and helped grandma cut the cat's nails. Nice. I had eggs this morning and like a little bit of food this afternoon. I'm waiting on the pizza to get here for supper. And I just did some work stuff today and got annoyed by people that are way dumber than they should be.
Function as a secondary astronomicon and aid Imperial navigators when traveling the warp. Just think of it like a giant magic lighthouse. The array was eventually destroyed, but the damage was already done, and the Tyranids were en route to the galaxy. And they're also most likely attracted to Astronomicon for similar reasons. This would prove a fatal attraction for all the Milky Boys in the Milky Way, because I wasn't kidding when I said...
So they're really taking like the whole bug thing like to heart. They're big bugs and they're coming to the light. I got it. I see what they did there.
They may be one of the most dire threats that the galaxy faces. The Tyranids made a huge entrance when Behemoth ravaged a whole lot of worlds and then almost destroyed the home of the Ultramarines, as well as Gilliman and his Sleeping Beauty.
They keep saying the Behemoths. Is that a specific type of Tyranid? Like I thought, because he's using the same, obviously it's not like a very accurate description, but like he's using the same graphic, but is the Behemoth, God, I always fuck up that word. Is that like a specific type? And I thought they always invaded with like all different types of them, not just like one type of them hitting. Let's see. You ate rice. I actually really like rice. Destruction is what caused them to notice our solar system, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it was the destruction, not the beacon itself.
Era. So yeah, I'd say they're pretty scary. But yeah, okay, sure. They're scary, but Why scary? Well, the Tyranids have one goal, and that's to eat all the biomass they could possibly find. And to accomplish this goal, they have
think that was
adapted
me
an
in
insane
college.
number of monstrous bioforms, weapons that make war crimes look like poor limes, and just downright
Flesh
terrifying
board. Oh
tactics.
god.
But let's address the Tyranids themselves and some common traits that the various bioforms share. Almost all the Tyranids have 6 limbs, just like an insect, have strong chitinous armor, that's fancy talk for bug-like exoskeletons.
Isn't it chitinous? Did I find a mistake in his video? Is he mispronouncing it? Think of it like they follow a certain hive mind. But there's multiple hives, isn't there? So they're kind of like almost like smart, like scary bees. Well, the guy overloaded the beacon, which blew it up. Oh. Man, Gerst, you are an absolute wealth of fucking Warhammer knowledge, dude. It is. You are correct. I love
And
hearing
most of
those
them are
words.
super hard to kill since
Hey,
they
thanks for the
usually
Arcane.
have duplicate organs, kind of like a space marine. Furthermore, all
What
of
up,
the Tyranid
C-Town?
weaponry
How
is
you doing,
just
dude?
advanced biotech. That's right. All of the Tyranids go
How's your night going, C-Town? What's up, man? How is life treating you, good sir? I have not been playing HD2 lately. I have gotten sucked into Warframe really hard, and I'm playing some Space Marine 2 tonight. I've been getting into the Warhammer lore a little bit too, so I'm really enjoying both aspects of this. But I haven't gotten into Helldivers too much, or like at all, in the last couple weeks.
guns are just parts of their body or other organisms that they evolved to have. Like this dude, he evolved to have literal actual gun hands. Some species have all the luck. But that's actually one of the biggest things that
Except
make
where does he
Tyranids
get the
so
bullets from?
threatening. They have the ability to evolve at an insane rate, and this helps them adapt to nearly any enemy. Usually evolution takes anywhere from minutes to over a lot of millions
This is
of
a
years.
lie.
But the ones that evolve fast are usually like lame bacteria or viruses that almost nobody cares about. And the notable evolutionary changes that do take place over millions of generations are also pretty lame. As a former bio major, I can tell you that I'm fairly confident no species in real
Used
life
to be
has evolved
smart.
literal gun hands after being shot for a few days. So whenever the Tyranids encounter a problem,
Is that the pistol shrimp? I don't know for sure, but is that a pistol shrimp? Because I know that they can like kind of like do like the snap thing and like create like a mini sonic boom in the water. All right, it looks like on the Twitch side, guys, ads are going to start playing here in a few seconds. So I'll wait for the ads to finish before we keep going. So you guys don't miss out on learning about the Tyranids with us. Go well, I take it?
I just have to know that it's an hour. Like, it's a solid hour now. So that's not. But it was so funny. Everybody, the 3 people in there, 2 little girl left me with this. Solid hour. It's never. It's not less than. Decent pizza. The price can't be beat.
Fair.
Tried to boycott it for a while. No, there I am back again.
I hear she's coming with you this weekend.
What?
She said she's going with you this weekend.
She is?
Yeah. I asked her if she was, and she said she was. We're just doing the one more vid. Yep, we're doing just this one tonight. Next one is, let's see. We're on this one tonight. The next one is the legendary Barabas Dentioch Explained. Oh, you got a bunch of the actual people. I haven't heard of this one either. But yeah, so these are I'm kind of going through them for the most part in order right now. Also, I do kind of want to get into the actual gameplay as well, so that's part of it. Where's my Twitch screen? Are they still getting? They're probably still getting blasted. Oh god, yeah, they're still getting. It's okay, my food's gonna be in here soon. Bio major, man, biology was actually fun. I like biology. This is a year ago. Space Marine 2 is less than a week away. Damn. Oh, they had an early access for that. Resident Tyranid expert here. The Tyranids were attracted because of the destruction, if I recall, not its activation. Ah, I see. I found a guy on YouTube that owns a peacock mantis shrimp. Really? That's kind of unusual. Although to be fair, I've had multiple requests to get a lobster pet in here, but I don't think I can make that work right now. Like, you'd have to get like a saltwater tank. You'd have to do all the cleaning and stuff for it. I feel like that would be miserable. That's a peacock mantis shrimp. Oh, thought it was. Is that the pistol shrimp thing? I don't remember if that's like the official name or just the nickname for it. That's what the shrimp is on the screen. Shrimpity, 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 shrimp. Pistol shrimp is different? Okay. You think as the Lobster King I would actually know all my crustaceans, but alas, I do not, unfortunately. So, let's see. Maybe, I wonder if I can get the Bulwark done tonight. I don't remember how close I am. I might be able to. It'd be kind of fun to actually try another class after this. But I'm trying to get I want to get the weapons done too. I like the whole like completion aspect, so. What you doing, Zeus? Good boy. Good boy. Don't try to come over here. Bulwark's pretty fun. Yeah, he seems to be enjoyable so far. But what? I don't understand how you don't break your tail, dog. Like when he wags his tail, he starts going fast, and like he just cracks it on the edge of furniture, and you just hear like thunk, thunk, thunk. And it's like, how do you not hurt yourself doing that?
I did?
Thank you. All right. Okay, it looks like the ads have finished, so we can continue.
So whenever the Tyranids encounter a problem, unlike us, they don't have an existential crisis in the
He's just
kitchen
sitting there
and then
staring at me right now.
impulsively buy more models to add to the pile of shame. No, the Tyranids, they take it on the chitin and they evolve a whole new bioform to completely counter whatever proves to be a problem. The Tyranids are constantly learning from their enemies and adding it to their collective knowledge so that they know how to better kill and eat their next meal. It's like the extreme ultimate form of that loser on Twitter that you called a moron, so he stalked every possible aspect of your life just so he could craft the perfect insult. And that brings us to the next point. Perhaps an even greater strength in their rapid evolution, the Tyranids have a hive mind, which is a huge tactical asset. There's a few imperial theories as to what the true nature of the hive mind is, but whether the hive mind is just a psychic network and database for all the Tyranids to store and access information like a ultra messed up bio-murder internet, or if it's a supreme organism that controls all the Tyranids as an extension of itself, one thing's for certain: the hive mind is one scary son of a gun to fight. The hive mind has knowledge built up of countless experience of all the Tyranids connected to the hive, meaning that it's probably smart as Elon thought he was when he changed Twitter's name to X. This means that it has centuries of tactics stored and...
But does it have centuries of tactics? Like, do Tyranids get like die of old age, for example? Like, do they age, or do they like actually ageless because they've figured out how to bypass that in evolution? So I'm curious. And also, like, I know they say hive mind, but is it, if there are separate hives, like, is there like something kind of controlling the hive minds as well? Like, is there like a super hive mind, like a giant brain bug from, Starship Troopers style?
It can learn extremely rapidly. So it either knows how to kill you and all your friends, or it can learn how to kill you and all your friends faster than a race between the White Scars and Sihon. Another cool and scary thing about the hive mind, depending on how many arms you have, is that the hive mind's psychic presence is so potent it causes a phenomenon known as the shadow and the warp, and has some pretty nasty effects on psychers. These effects do scale with how potent of a psyker someone is, but it's usually always pretty bad news for those magic boys. Some notable effects of the shadow and the warp are that astropaths can't send psychic messages or see areas where a hive fleet is present. This is a big issue since astropaths are the Imperium's main form of long-range communication, and severing that can mean an Imperial world is cut off from the rest of the Imperium. And other Imperials can't even detect if a hive fleet is present. This often allows Tyranid attacks to snowball into a little something known as a big frickin' problem. Or should I say a bug freaking problem. So, a hive fleet can destroy many worlds without the Imperium ever finding out until they see a wake of dead planets. But other than Psychers, the Shadow in the Warp is so powerful that even non-Psychers are affected. This is possible since pretty much every being in 40k has a psychic presence, even if just a little bit. So the Shadow in the Warp makes normal people extremely anxious and can even plunge people into insanity, further playing into the Eldritch horror aspects. But back to the Hive. Using its vast knowledge, the Hive Mind creates various Tyranid bioforms to accomplish whatever task it.
So when they say it's just a shadow in the warp, does that mean that I'm trying to, I guess, understand exactly what they mean by that? Is it literally just like this big like ball that like scares people in the warp? And no one has no one ever seen like I don't want to say the queen or whatever? Like Chicken, what's up, man? Chicken, did you lose your streak yesterday out of curiosity? I think that might have been like the first time I can, and as long as I can remember it, you didn't say anything. Did you end up losing your long ass streak? They act kind of like blanks. No? Okay. I just sat in the chat chair. Fair enough.
It needs in order to secure its next meal. And remember, the Tyranids are a lot like a rich person's store. Everything's organic. So the equivalents of troops, tanks, and even ships are all different Tyranid bioforms. So let's just go through some of the more notable and
Like a
interesting
sister
Tyranid
sounds on a
bioforms.
larger scale.
First
Okay.
off, let's talk about the Norn Queen, since she's the one responsible for physically making all these nasty critters. The Norn Queen is essentially just a Tyranid monster factory that lives in the center of every Hive fleet. The Norn Queen is capable of designing or cloning whatever Tyranid bioform that the Hive fleet needs for its current campaign. The Queen is fueled and uses biomass from reclamation pools to create these little buggers, which I suppose.
Wait a second. So if they know what this queen is, and they know that this queen sits in the middle of a hive fleet, that means that there is something bigger, right? Like when they say like the hive mind that has a shadow in the warp, that means there is like something up, like a step above that's controlling the queens. Norn queens are just children with Legos. My kids have a giant, like I have all my old Legos from when I'm a kid in a huge box upstairs that the kids play with. That my kids play with now. I still love Legos. Queen bee type shit. Yeah, but if they have this queen, but they're implying that this whole shadow in the warp, I assume that means that there's like a higher tier above that. God save the queen. This is Warhammer. You better say the Emperor save the queen.
I should explain what exactly a reclamation pool is for the less nerdy of the audience. A Tyranid invasion usually follows some basic steps, which can be succinctly described as check out a world, drop off troops of the world, wreck shit on the world, and then, when everything is dead and eaten, jump into the pool for a nice celebration party. Except that pool dissolves all of you and your friends into a nice little soup ripe for the Norn Queen to make you again and repeat the process. With that, let's talk about their basic troops, the Gauns. These little fellas are relatively small and weak by themselves, but they almost always attack in large groups to overwhelm their foes. In addition, they have many mutant variations to fulfill different battlefield roles. Most common, however, are the Terma and Horma varieties. Termagants are the ranged variety of gaunts and can have a number of bioweapons. Their most common is a flesh borer. This gun shoots flesh borer beetles, which, as their name suggests, bores into flesh. Another common weapon are the spike rifles, which, as their name suggests, shoot spikes. Spine fists, which, as their name suggests, are fists that shoot.
I wonder where they get like the. Okay, I'm assuming that since they're shooting biomass weapons, so they're firing bio stuff as well. But if you have like a Tyranid, he feel like he would run out of fuel at some point, because if he's shooting, he has to provide the bullet, so to speak, from his own body or her own body. So I'm assuming at some point they must like have to like almost cannibalize themselves for it, which would mean that they should theoretically run out of ammo. It like theoretically, right? Or am I like overthinking this again?
Spines and Devourers, which is a type of flamer. I'm just kidding. Devourers shoot flesh worms, which, as their name suggests, devours whatever they're shot at and eats its way towards the unlucky sucker's brain. Then, the Hormagaunts are the melee shock variety of gaunts. Each Termagant has a pair of scything talons, which, as their name suggests, are talons that scythe things, and I decided this is an overused joke. which, as his name suggests, is a joke that is overused, and I'll now stop. The Hormagods are extremely fast and vicious, and something that makes them even more troublesome to deal with is that they're actually
Their
able
life
to
expectancy
reproduce
is
without the
super low.
Norn Queen, so they can amass great numbers on the battlefield, or continue to trouble a world
So
after
those are
the
like
Hive
the
Fleet being lost.
Velociraptors from
Other
Jurassic
cool
Park.
gaunts are gargoyles, gaunts with wings, barb gaunts, gaunts with big guns, and Ibram gaunts, gaunt with plot armor. Next, let's talk about the equivalent of commanding officers in the Tyranid army. The Tyranid warriors are large beasts known as synapse creatures. Synapse creatures are essentially psychic conduits that connect to the hive mind and amplifies its presence in order to direct other Tyranid bioforms on the battlefield. But along with being a big psychic Wi-Fi extender,
Chicken, is that the guy from the decapitation mission? Or is that something different? Is that the like Hive Commander guy that's like the psychic link there? No? Look, man, all bugs look the same, all right?
the Tyranid warriors are also proficient warriors and have a number of deadly weapons like the aforementioned rending claws. They have bone swords, death spitters, and a wide variety of other scary gun hands and sword hands. Interestingly, warriors also have a bit of autonomy from the Hive, and they use this to assess the battlefield and make on-the-fly tactical decisions, much like a commanding officer of more
ones.
conventional species.
All you chitin skins.
A step up from the warriors would be the Hive Tyrants, which are basically just really huge warriors. It's
Oh wait,
often
that's
the
what
main
that's what
synapse
it was.
creature in a war and has a big brain to match its big sword. And maybe has another big thing. Wink, wink. Of course, I'm just kidding since, we would have known if it had a big thing, considering they don't wear any pants.
I wonder how hard like those swords are. Like if they're made of like bone. I know bone is strong, but considering like the different metals and all the crap that other like epic power swords and all that have been created, you feel like it wouldn't stand up, I guess. You know what I mean? I know it somehow does, but still.
On the contrary, patriarchs do in fact have a big thing. But back to the Hive Tyrants, they mostly have the same weapons as warriors, except bigger and more killier. Also, like all Tyranids, this dude got variants. One cool one being the Winged Hive Tyrant, which, as his name suggests, no, damn it, it's just a Hive Tyrant with wings. We'll leave it at that. And then another thing that's technically a variant of a Hive Tyrant is the Swarm Lord. The Swarm Lord is one of the few Tyranid quote-unquote characters, and it's a perfect Hive Tyrant. It is said that the Swarm Lord being made is a stress-induced response within the Norn Queen for when the Tyranid strategies are beginning to fail and the Hive Mind really wants that victory royale. The Swarm Lord has the most autonomy of any Tyranid creature and is able to create strategies separate from the Hive Mind in order to win a war. It's also able to be spawned by any Hive ship if the need arises, making it practical.
If they are that smart and they have the ability to think for themselves, does that mean that technically they can like go renegade? Like, can they break off from their fleet and kind of just go? Like, can they rebel? Can they start a civil war among the Tyranids? Well, I guess if the other ones don't have a hive mind, but like, you feel like these guys could just like go off by themselves is the way it makes it sound. That could be kind of scary, actually. They got different Legos. They can change out the blades for stronger material, probably. All right. Fair play, sir.
Practically immortal. It's also unfortunately known for getting its ass kicked whenever a character needs to be shown as a badass. But this is a Tyranid video, so we won't talk about that. Some other cool bioforms are lictors, which are like scouts and assassins of the Tyranids, carnifexes, which are giant monstrous nids that act kind of like tanks as they have giant destructive weapons and heavy armor. Gene Stealers, which love denim, and then the Hive Guard, which are heavy troops that defend Tyranid commanders and structures. It's also rumored that the Hive Guard were made using some harvested Space Marine DNA. But I don't really know if that one's actually true lore-wise or if I'm misremembering. Either way, they're cool. There's also like a million other bioforms, but I'll cover those in a future video as this one's supposed to be pretty general. So, let's close this off by briefly discussing Hive fleets. Yep.
Hive Mind gave the Swarm Lord the self-awareness and limits its self-awareness, so the Hive Mind is in control of their self-awareness. Oh, I didn't even put together the oh my god. That's such an awful joke. And I missed it. Oh. Damn.
Yep, I keep mentioning them, but what are they? Well, a hive fleet is basically just a large Tyranid swarm that goes planet to planet consuming biomass, and they also come in a lot of fun colors. A single
Dad
hive
jokes
fleet
are
can be
great.
an
Oh, I agree.
apocalypse level threat
I'm
and are
just
almost
annoyed that I missed
impossible
it.
to completely destroy since if they are defeated, they can break into splinter fleets and regroup. Notable hive fleets are Behemoth, the first major hive fleet to hit the galaxy, who are mostly defeated on
Oh,
the
that was the
crag.
name of a
Hive
hive.
Fleet
Okay.
Kraken, the second major Tyranid fleet, known for nearly eradicating Crafter Leandon, and of course, Hive Fleet Leviathan, the largest hive fleet in the galaxy. They defeated the orcs on Octarius, really busted the Blood Angels balls on ball, and recently made a comeback to kick off the 4th Tyrannic War for the launch of 10th edition and Space Marine 2. And let's go over some lesser known but cool hive fleets. There's Hive Kronos, which was made to counter chaos, and they shoot bio bullets that could somehow eat souls. Gorgon, which are even more specialized in adaptation, and they like to kill Tau. And then there's Tiamat, who have the prettiest color scheme and decide to settle down on a plan to mysteriously build something, which...
Are these all hive fleets that have actually attacked? Like, I didn't realize that this many of them have actually hit. That's insane. That's like crazy.
Let's be honest, secluding yourself to build stuff all day and only come out for food once in a while is like super relatable to 40k players. So let's all salute our kindred spirit Tiamat. Also, I just want to mention that I love that all the hive fleets are named after mythological and religious monsters. It's
Those are
such a
just
cool piece
splinter
of flavor.
fleets?
But with that, let's start.
How do they know that though? Like how is that actually known? Because I've seen this where I've seen it where they say that, but like lore wise, how would they know if these are just splinter fleets that they're like that? How do they know that there's like they're just that little pieces of it and that it's not the big boys coming? That's not like, I don't think I've seen that explained anywhere yet.
To bring this brief Tyranid overview to a close. I really like the Tyranids. That mutant dinosaur aesthetic with the Eldritch horror mixed in is just so cool, and I would have started with them if it weren't for their Hive Mind. Don't get me wrong, the Hive Mind is a super cool piece of them, but I like customizing writing characters, so the Tyranids didn't really fit that goal. But regardless, the Tyranids are great, and they make for an excellent enemy. A lot of people say that the Tyranids are most likely to win the setting, and honestly, that's not even a crazy take. I know the Tyranids seem to lose a lot in lore, but people...
Q! Q, dude, thank you so much for the raid, my man. Welcome in, man. What's up? Q raid. Can't go wrong with a Q raid. What's up, man? What were you playing tonight? What were you doing? It's more of a logical standpoint. If those two different fleets hit together, do they fight each other? Big raid, big raid. Hey man, any raid is a big raid, dude. When I hear that raid noise go off, it's an exciting thing regardless of if it's one person or 1,000. I'm still happy to get a raid. That means that you, Q, was like, I gotta go find HeartCarver and I want to raid that dude. And I was like, come raid me, big boy, you know? So I appreciate that. You were chilling on Ark. Nice, dude. I still can't bring myself to give that one a shot yet. I just think that I would get annoyed and frustrated with it. I'm thinking about adding another game though. I haven't decided which one yet. All the fleets came from the edge of the galaxy, like the edge, so it's logical to see it as Vanguard fleets, especially since the Hive Mind is smart. Have any of these fleets interacted with each other in like the Warhammer history? Like the Tiamat and the Leviathan or whatever, like do they ever like actually like get together and either A, work together, or B, fight each other? You ever play Dying Light? I think I actually have it, but I don't think I've actually played it. Or if I did, it was a very long time ago. Hang on a second. Let's see. God, there's a lot of D's in here. Okay, I apparently have played it for 38 minutes at one point. Might want to ask a Tyranid expert. Are there any Tyranid experts out there? That's a zombie one, right? Like a parkour zombie game, if I remember correctly. I think. Anyway. You're on early today, Q. Did you not have to work today? We're almost done the video.
Plus, if the theory that the Tyranid presence in the Milky Way is just a scouting force, then things look even more dire. But yeah, the Tyranids are super cool. I love drawing them, and I'll definitely cover more Tyrannic wars in the future, as well as a more in-depth look into their bioforms, so stay tuned. Thank you for watching, and thank you to all the patrons who help support the channel and help me do what I love. I really do appreciate it. And as always, please like, comment, subscribe, and consider sharing all your disgusting little bioforms. Thanks. I also really like how the Tyranids used to have these funny little turkey necks. Like, just imagine Titus sword fighting one of these fellas.
Oops. 410s unless you get called in. Ah, okay, I gotcha. All right, well, as expected, this guy's video was definitely entertaining, and I learned a bit more about it. I do have the questions though, so I want to maybe I'll have to find like his next video on it. So I'll put his video in chat one more time, guys. We've watched a few of his now to kind of get some of the lore, and his videos are pretty cool. We've watched Bricky, we've watched him, we watched a Major Kill video. So there's some pretty good excuse me. There's some pretty good content creators out there to learn the Warhammer stuff. So, and like I said, next one we're gonna watch is, it looks like we're gonna go through like a little phase here of specific people. Like there's the Barabbas, Dantiok. We've got Remus Ventanius. Then there's another battle here. So like we're gonna go through some of that as well. But it is now time to actually play some Space Marine 2. Jump back on our Bulwark and probably get our ass kicked, but hey. We're up to we're up to what difficulty we at now? The third one, I think. Maybe we can make it all the way up to the fourth one tonight. Space Marine 2, where are you? There we go. Done. Would you care if I threw in some Raven Guard stuff? Not at all, man. The only thing, my only, I guess, requirement, so to speak, is that I don't want it to be like insanely long. And I don't want like, I enjoy like, I want it to be like lore-ish, right? Like, I mean, it's obviously I enjoy the jokes and stuff, but I don't want it to be like a meme. I want to actually like learn pieces and parts of it. So. Substantial. Rim us? What? What? Oh yeah, and if there's anybody in here right now who was not here last night, the hot tub stream channel points were successfully clicked. So I am going to have to prep the hot tub stream for y'all with the lobster bikini. Just letting you all know. You might want to line up an emergency session with your therapist once I put out the date for this, but it's gonna happen. What you doing, Zeus? How long are we talking? I mean, I think the longest I would do is an hour, and that would probably end up taking up a huge chunk of the stream. I would even consider making it purely a lore reaction stream to understand it at that point. Wait, am I late for pizza? You are. My pizzoli box is right here. All right, I can't wait to screw this up now. Size symbolic. I must make a VOD on my Twitch channel where my children can see. Yeah, it got here like what, 6, I think, tonight, something like that. What's up, Bilbo? How you doing, man? For the Emperor, let's go. For the Emperor. How's your Friday going, man? I guess I'll just have to show up for the hot tub stream then. Yeah, well, that's on you. Any mental anguish you suffer because of that one is 100% on you. I'm carning it for the Emperor. That's true. What if Incarnate will show up tonight, or if we successfully scared him off last time? The best part is, after we had that whole conversation, I ended up talking to my mom on the phone like a day or two later, And she was like, yeah, she's like, that conversation turned kind of interesting. She was actually in there for most of that. She just didn't say anything at first. Not bad, doing well. Nice, nice. All right. So, your boy Michael, are you still kicking around? Because you did ask. Frick the Emperor, I hope the droids win. Actually, which one? There's not any that are specifically droids, is there? They don't have just like a straight sentient one in this. Is this what you surround? Is this what you surround yourself all day? Wait, what? Alright, I will have 2 slots. So, who ith joining me this evening to help carry my ass? I think we're all the way up to level 3 difficulty now, and I have purple weapons on my bulwark. And I didn't die last time either, so I will probably die 4 times as much tonight just to balance it out. Join later, gotta warm up the machine spirit. Fair enough, man. Let's hope your boy Michael asked, but I'm not sure if he or she's still around. If not, I could just do a rando one to kind of see how it goes. Oh, that reminds me. I usually have Hellpod lurked, and I didn't even check to see who my lurks are right now. They closed when I reset my system. Oh, Holly's on. Let's throw Holly alert. She's cool. You bought Helldivers? Nice. Let's go. I can let you. There's a few people in stream that are in here chatting that are Helldiver streamers as well. That actually, well, Viet Gome doesn't stream as far as I know, but he actually helped me a lot in the beginning of Helldivers, like teaching me stuff and teaching me to watch out for your teammates. And I know a chunk of the streamers in that category if you're interested, and people that can help you out. I've been debating on not like including it regularly, but tossing down once or twice again sometime soon. So we'll see. Ask them for beginner tips. I mean, the beginner tip is going to be you're going to get your ass kicked and just have fun. What? Watch those health bomb fuses. Yeah. Yeah, that was something. Huh? Okay. Did you take a bite out of it?
Yeah, because it wants to eat it.
Wait, huh? Thank you. Alright. Now I have to eat a piece of pizza. It has been required that I eat a piece of pizza. And now I have a piece of bacon stuck in my front tooth, too. It's a weird feeling, I tell you. Very weird feeling. Alright. Let's see. Well, it looks like I'll be kind of playing with myself, so... I can balance that on top of that. I can. Sweet. Alright. Why can't I... Oh, because I'm in that screen. Actually, hang on a second. Let's run on down to the armory for a second. Nice heart. Playing with yourself in the Emperor's suit of armor he gave. Look, man, sometimes things just need to get done. I can't help that. That's just part of that's part of life. You said it was what, 25? Did you just eat the crust first? No. I'm not a savage. I'm a normal human being. Did we get this one mastered? Okay, so we have one of them mastered. Oops. And we're just starting that one. I think we got one or two of these mastered too, didn't we? Oh no, we only have one of these mastered as well. 25? I mean, it's about a level of thing. I wonder if I can actually make it tonight. Prestiging at 25, you reset your level, but gives you 1 buff and extra XP gain. Is that a pickable buff? Is that like a choice? And you get like a little... Is it like one of those ones where you get one every single time you prestige, so to speak? Alright. Let's keep going on this. Yeah? Okay. It's a choice. Alright. We're gonna do a quick match. Wow. You can raw dog lethal and absolute with no prestige perks. I would argue that crust first is worse than eating it cold. I would disagree with that statement. Oh, damn it. Oh, Eris, are you still kicking around? I ended up... That thing that you were sending me pictures of the other night, I have acquired one. Oh, wait, those are... I thought those were my guys for a second. Oops.
Subject does not meet required parameters. Restarting search.
Oh, that's grenade. I did it again. Okay.
Only in death does duty end.
Alright, so it's taking me a minute to remember what I'm doing here.
Records redacted by order of the Holy Inquisition. Resuming search.
Supposed to block that, I thought. Oh, wait, where did you come from? Nope.
To be remembered in death is the reward of a life well spent. Scanning sarcophagus.
Motherfucker, where is everybody?
Remains overdue for reconsecration and reburial. By the machine god's will, let it be done.
Man, I didn't die at all last time, and now I'm getting my ass kicked.
Consecration seals unbound.
Return to the console and let us leave this tomb.
Dear God, I have no HP. Let's see, I love buying pizza, eat one piece, and falling asleep and waking up. Oh, God, that's awful. Why would you say such terrible things, chicken?
May those interred here slumber in
I wonder why, as if you don't have friends in the game. Sort of feels that way. Why did you not... Oh, he must have been getting staggered or something.
into death clutches.
Silence that vermin's call for more of its foul breath. You are wounded but unbroken.
Alright. We're back in the fight.
I shall remember this.
We're just gonna get the downstate out of the way early in the stream.
No telling what surprises.
Does a cold pizza argument connect to 1 hour long old nuggets?
I am airborne.
I mean, if it's only an hour, it's fine. Unless they're, like, frozen or something.
Rearming.
Heldrake on the field.
Let the accursed monstrosity try and assail us. Let the Helldrake beat its chest. We will bury it. We must brave this gauntlet of balefire, brothers.
I suspect fighting that my little shield here isn't going to do much against that thing. Whoa!
Avoid its infernal flame. Take cover! Brace for heat! I am engulfed in flames.
There we go.
Trailfire sears body and spirit. The demon engine engages in flame.
Oh my god, stop it!
Stop me.
Oh my god.
The air will roar with bolters and the death of foul
I haven't, like, recovered. I don't think I've done this one yet. Get a bigger shield, how hard could it be?
My soul is prepared.
Okay, this is not going well.
I have eyes on a spearman.
This dude is just trying to run around saving it with no HP. There's an army on top of him. How hard can it be? How hard can it be? It can be so hard. It can be the hardest of hearts. Well, that was a fun quick play. Maybe I shouldn't play quick play on this difficulty setting. Poor dog. Really hope that I hear back from that vet so we can get him to surgery soon. Oh, hey, what up, Michael? You back? You just woke up? Well, if you want to pop in, you're welcome to do so. Unless you're stuck with that shield, and don't worry, it's a very average size. Thank you, I appreciate that, right. I mean, I don't want it too big, but or too small, right? Like, you want it just the right size. So, I'll take that. Back to the slums with you. Well, it's also not joining the server, so I have concerns. This is taking an awful long time to have that defeat screen showing up like this whole time. There we go. Now it's just resources. I know this screen very well. Really? The defeat one or the loading one? Yeah, not the defeat with a loading bar. Yeah. I just had to add my own touch, chicken, right? So I threw the defeat up there so it would look a little bit different than the one that you're used to. Oh, he was almost done that mission too. That sucks. Save loading game logic for 10 minutes max. Look at that. I just joined and I already got the most incapacitations. That is skilled. Also, it's copyrighted by me, so you need the defeat? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Alright. Let's try this. Let's I'm gonna drop it down, I think, one. Just to kind of, like, refresh myself on how to play. Yeah, mission is already selected. Oh, is it randomly putting us back in here? Oh, well. I'm sure this will go fine. Actually, wait a minute. Why do I... Leave squad. Yes. Alright, there we go. Alright, Michael, you kicking around? Because if so, I'll put the little code up so you can pop in here. Ah, sorry, you're too tired now? Alright, no worries, man. Alright, let's drop it down one just to kind of get used to playing again. Then we'll do this. Work was tired. That is fair. This whole week has been a rough week, man, so I feel you. Alright. This was one of those, like, if it could go wrong, it went wrong kind of weeks. Rough wheat. Yeah, but you can barley tell, chicken. Wait, why is it telling me to switch classes? I don't switch classes. $18, $21, and $2. Thanks for the choking hazard on the nuggets of my youth. Zoom. What you do? The guy that came to fix the water heater this week, he saw my dog Zeus in the backyard, and he was like, "That dog is a monster." He's like, "He is freaking huge," and yeah, he is. He's a big boy, absolute potato, but a big boy. Right, buddy. Alright, identify the source of the vox jamming, cleanse the area of heretical influences. Kill them all. Let the Emperor sort them out. Cases?
Our vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station.
Okay. I actually used to know a guy named Apache that played Eve.
We have landed, Damocles. Communications will be inhibited from here on.
Yeah, he's just sitting next to my chair right now, so. There we go. Okay. Where you've got this now. We're good.
Swapping magazine.
That shield does look really tiny, though. Let's see. What is that?
This has touched death.
Kinky. Do I need to worry about anything about my account getting leaked in Helldivers? Your account? No. There's like a join code you can give to people. But I mean, I have a bunch of people on my friends list that it's not a big deal. The only thing being hacked is the major order, which this happened at the start and like yesterday. Like, as in like a game event type hacking, or like players were doing something stupid?
Muster at my location.
What? They increased the amount of completed missions on Cyberstan, which was like, as in like, wait, who did that?
Gather to me, brothers. Prepare yourselves.
Oh, Arrowhead changed it. Okay. Where was it being failed pretty hardcore? No, if I stream, will it show anything like on the account? There's a place you can go in the social that will show a code that people can join with. I don't remember there being anything else account-based that it shows.
Remove the barrier and let the
Off the top of my head, I'd have to log in again to look, though.
Xenos threat in there. Assume your weapon malfunction. Don't let that one
No, player sacked the ML, increased the numbers. Airhead caught them, changed it, so no cheating. Okay, that...
avenging angel.
How the hell were players able to do that? Like, that's insane to me.
Fresh magazine in.
I'd be curious to know how it happened. But I find stuff like that interesting, so.
That is heretical behavior.
Bad bug, what you gonna do? Heart comes for you. Ooh, excuse me. You can go get that.
The hideous disciples of chaos chant and shriek in a barbaric tongue.
Cupcake.
Bubbles from their frothing mouths and hideous cackling laughter. There are a few of us survivors, but we know old tunnels that the cultists cannot yet find. Eric will lead half the group through the reliquary. I will lead the others through the tomb vaults. We stay ahead of the slavering once men, whose minds fester with knowing
You
devotion
won't be on
to a
camera.
demon whose name I
Here, can you
dare
put
not
this out?
speak. We are caught, and denied us the nepenthe of a swift death.
There.
Instead, they
Nope,
perform
nope, no,
rites
stop
on
that,
us.
stop that, stop that.
One of us, they say.
Nope,
One
nope,
of us
nope.
will be host. I am the
Nope.
leader. This should be my curse, but Eric, it brims with the potential greater than my own.
Why am I by myself?
In the depths of despair, I change. I offer him over me.
Also, why are you not throwing your grenade, dude? Why? Where is everybody else?
That is the last of those filthy seals.
There we go. Alright. Last time they did this as a sample gathering ammo, and when Arrowhead caught it, they didn't punish her for them, which was someone executed their pet fish. Hey, what up, Altix? How you doing, man? Greetings. How's the Xenoslaying so far? Well, I joined the first game and I got my ass kicked instantly. So this one has not gone particularly great yet, but it's going. It's going. I'm just with like a random group right now too. Chicken will be on here in a little bit, which will help. This is some dark side dialogue from you. Dark tide dialogue. I thought they were gonna be with me. I don't know.
What surprises await.
I feel like dark tide you can survive better against the horde by yourself as long as you can keep moving a little bit.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
Lies and dis-
Oh, hello. There we go.
Changer of ways shall never be thwarted!
Adapt and refocus. The traitor is not the objective. You may try to bar
Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude, face him.
Together, brothers, we must cast out the blasphemous sorcerers. Destroy the heretics.
Our will is stronger. We will prevail.
These poor... I almost feel bad for those little guys.
Let us see how that sorcerer fares without his precious altar.
They're randoms. They are random and human. Are they, though? We don't know that for sure.
Ammunition here. Weapon holster.
Why are we... We don't need to fight those guys. They can go away.
Look, a war puppet.
You put in the almost feel bad for him. Oh, this is this? No, this isn't the light thing, is it? I guess I do have that Guardian relic, so it's not too big of a deal. What's up, Altix? How you doing, man? How is life treating you, boss?
Be ready.
And what are you up to tonight, Dragmine? Have you played this game's story mode? I did. I played through the game's campaign mode, and I enjoyed it enough that I went back and played through Space Marine 1's campaign mode as well before I started the multiplayer on this.
Let that betrayer depart. Terminate that perversion of life. Them, not me. Them. That altar is rejecting this unfolded barrier. We know what to do, brothers. Let us see it done.
Man, I gotta stop getting my ass kicked. Good broski, about to hell dive all night? Nice. Working on the cyber sand. How's the little one doing, man? Still sleeping all the time, all night? You son of a bitch, you lucky bastard. Finished the whole campaign and just need to level up some classes in PVE. This is my first one I'm leveling right now, as a matter of fact. This is my level 17 Bulwark. Everything else I have is level 1 still, so... She's knocked out right now. God damn, man. Okay, listen here, you little turds. That's enough of that. Hey, what up, King Thunder? How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in.
Put down the foul dogs, bastard.
For the Emperor. Get in there, Heart Bulwark. Must work it for the Emperor.
Cast down this
You missed an interesting stream last time we played this, Altix. We had some interesting conversations with Incarno on stream. That is one way to describe it, is interesting conversations.
Gamma is likely set up in that cathedral. Let us move.
Oh, it's not going to let me down the hole. Bulwark. Sperm is one word for it. This is true. Racing would be a second word for it. Why don't you shoot them? Isn't there guns in this? Yeah, there is. But it's not as satisfying to shoot them with my little pistol. Theoretically, this guy is supposed to be up in their face. I'm pretty sure I've seen that. Yes, you can, in fact, use a gun and shoot. See? Look at that wholesome moment right there. It's an average sized gun. I'm not insecure about using it in front of my brothers. Just having a quick break right now, playing Space Marine all day, and I saw your feed on YouTube. Oh, I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi, man. Have you only played the second one, or are you playing the first one too, or what? Because like after I played the campaign for this one, I actually went back and played the first one to know like the story of the first one, which was really good as well. And you're not fighting Tyranids as much. You're fighting like orcs to start with. There's a few frustrations, and you can tell it's a slightly older game, but it was definitely pretty good. Oh, son of a bitch! I thought I used Space Marine 2. Nice. The story, bitch ass Leandros. It does make more sense after I saw that, like why you felt the way that you did.
That silenced them.
Did he just dodge all the things? Oh, shitballs. I do not agree with this. There we go. Leandros is sore eyes. Your quick play team must be wondering where's chicken. I'll be coming around the mountain when it comes. Yeehaw! There we go.
We crushed the ravenous brutes beneath our boots.
Well, I guess the good thing is I don't need ammo. Okay, so right now I'm only on the second hardest one. When I play with so in a little bit, hopefully, like Viet Gomu's is chatting on the Twitch side. I call him Chicken because that's the nickname he goes by. I'd be playing with him, but I usually play with I don't mind playing with viewers too. So if you would wanted to jump around, I'll probably go up to, was it Substantial? I think he needs us to carry. There's Chicken. He talks on both Twitch and the I guess ads start soon. So you talk on both.
Down we go, brothers, to the source of this corruption.
Why can I not? Why is he not shooting? Oh, it's doing that thing again. There we go. Where the trigger button doesn't work. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, this is not... Alright. This is just silliness. There we go. Okay. I love the execution for that guy. I hate fighting them, but man, do I like executing them. Okay, you freaking pain... Aha! Come here, you.
Avenging angel. Our adversary wishes to renew their assault. Deny them any advantage.
There we go. We only carry Giga Jacks. Wow. You just did the follower alert laugh? What? Like the... Wait a minute. You talking about like when someone follows on Twitch? Oh look, I actually used some ammo. Let's grab that.
Brothers, together we go.
Whatever we face, brothers.
Gotcha! I mean, it makes sense. It's my actual voice for that, so... Gotcha! Thanks, Chicken. Thanks.
My warfare is satisfied. We have a lift malfunction. The machine spirit has stopped responding. If we undo their meddling, all will be well.
Here, space bad guy, Chaos Marine. Who needs a head? Huh? Oh, shit. Hello. That's not very kind of you, sir.
Stand ready to deploy.
Ah! I probably should not have been fighting them by myself right there. In retrospect, that was a bad idea. Also, there's this cupcake right here that I'm just eyeing because it looks delicious. Revive myself here in a second.
I am the righteous scorn.
Come on. All right. We're gonna get through this. Literally through him. Son of a. Listen here, you little fuckstick. There we go.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
All right.
Your miserable life ends in disgrace.
What is this? Raiju! What's up, man? Raiju, thanks for the raid, man. What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. What were you up to tonight, good sir? Oh, there's a stim. I'm gonna grab this for my happy ass.
I found grenades. I am airborne ready.
What's up, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. It'll be a fast raid and dip. Need to run to bed. It's 1:32 and got water park tomorrow. No worries, man. I appreciate the raid. You have a delightful evening, and hopefully your stream went well. Playing Planet Crafter with Jet Rose. Oh, nice, man. We watched a Warhammer lore video and then playing some Warhammer. Drag, you played Absolute just to feel something. If I'm playing like a little bit smarter, and once I get used to I'm a variety streamer, so I'm struggling with the controls a little bit. But once I'm good on the controls and stuff, then I can do at least level 3 difficulty. It's just hard to get to that. On the last one I tried doing, it did not go well.
Once more. Down we go.
Alright. Well, if you guys are coming in from Raiju stream and you do not know me, welcome in, guys. I am HeartCarver, the Lobster King, and I will officially welcome y'all into the Crustacean Kingdom. I'm a variety streamer who currently is playing, let's see, what am I playing right now? Warframe and Space Marine 2. And when I play Warhammer games, we watch a lore video first to kind of learn more about the universe as a whole. And a little bit of Sea of Thieves. So, playing a bunch of different things. Good night and have a super shoot. Thanks, man. Got to guess that the BDO mob again tomorrow if you're interested, but yeah, running. Nice. Alright, have a good night, man. Once again, thanks for the raid. Pretty much appreciated, dude.
Your heresy.
Oopsie. Alright. Yeah, as far as that goes, Drag, so I'm obviously a little bit older, and I used to be much better at video games, and I'm at the point now where I'm not great, but I'm okay with that. I call it embrace mediocrity, and I go with I play games to have fun now, and not to be like all like sweaty and stuff like that, so I don't usually play on like the hardest difficulties and things like that. I just like to have fun and enjoy the game at this point. Oh crap. There's the late night Warframe hitting me.
Cannot be. Only one thing can this entity be. A demon host.
Oh, I haven't fought it. Have I fought a demon host? What's that? He just catches him on his sword. What a dick move. I like it. Oh, this is the end. This is right near the end mission. Okay. There we go.
Avoid its foul sorcery.
True, true. Games are meant to play fun. Yeah, like I spent part of my life in gaming, like being the super sweaty tryhard gamer, and I realized that all that's happening is I'm getting pissed while playing games, and I'm not enjoying them anymore. So that was one of the things when I changed over. I mean, it was before this, but when I changed over to variety, I was like, I'm supposed to be having fun while playing, and now I just play for fun. If I start getting like angry at a game, I just stop playing it for a while. It's like this. It's not worth it. You know what I mean? And people forget that. Like, there's such an elitist thought process around games, and like, why? Just let it be a fun thing to do. What? Fun. Fun is the fun in the room with us. Alright. Man, he does just like smack these dudes around. I've actually felt a little bit of an urge to play some Dark Tide again too.
Demon host attacks. Your petty effigy will not stand against our righteous. Avoid its foul sorcery.
I'm supposed to go way over there. Man, how did these guys get way over there? How did I not get way over there?
The demon host attacks.
I'm coming. A little behind, but I'm on my way.
We are dogged by this unholy fusillade. You're brought to existence since now, demon.
Oh. That wasn't too bad.
Nothing more. I will stalk you all your pitiful days. We will not stop until all your fell kind are eradicated.
Except you can't really eradicate them because they keep coming back. Oh, that was nice. That was I just got another one of these done too because I got the little not accommodation, whatever it's called in this. Ordeal. Victory. There we go. That's the screen that we should be seeing. Let's go. Posted 2 Raven Guard videos if one wasn't good enough. Fair enough, man. I generally try not to like watch them before the stream, so. Oh, I was trying to figure out why it gave me so much XP, but look at that. I did win top melee damage. I'll take it. And I did have an incapacitation, but that was just me being testing my teammates to see if they could resurrect me well. That's what I was shooting for on it. Well done, thanks. I mean, I hope you want top melee damage or a melee build. Look. We don't need to bring all the little details into this, okay? That's not needed. Playing with randos, yeah, that was with randos. So I was on the a higher difficulty. I spawned in and I was by myself, and I just got my ass kicked pretty quick because I was just kind of getting friggin' railed from all sides. Then after that, it wasn't so bad. Like then I dropped it down just to kind of be like, okay. But I'm waiting for, hopefully Chicken's going to be ready pretty soon. And then if there's someone else wants to join, I'll still have one more slot, so. Alright, we'll leave the squad. We will leave the squad. Posted a more serious video, and I posted the video of the guy you just watched. Fair enough. I enjoy, like, if you're learning something or you're being taught something, like, in general, I think having a little bit of humor in it is a good way to do it so it doesn't get too boring, you know what I mean? Like, I think a lot of times people just kind of drone on and on. It's like, that's not helpful. So, why are you blinking at me? Oh, that's right. All right. What's that again? So you're still warming up the machine spirit with your daily decapitation mission? Fair enough, man. Do I got time to run one more, or are you close? Raven Guard doesn't get enough love. It's hard to, like, I've been asked a lot of times, like, who would my favorite chapter be and stuff, and it's like, it's hard because they all kind of suck. Like, it's so hard to find a group to actually like in here, you know? But I chose, if I had to, it was going to be Salamander. Boss fight? Okay. What I'm going to do then is I am going to come to the armory, and then I'm going to take a quick little potty break. And then if someone else wants to play, we will have one more slot. And chicken is way better than I am, so less to worry about. There we go. All right. Learn the Raven Guard. Also try and uplift the civilian population. Oh, nice. All right, I'm gonna go refill my water. I'm gonna do a quick little bathroom break, and I'll be right back, guys. And then hopefully we get some more gaming on. So I'm gonna go to my BRB screen, and if you guys haven't, I gotta update the video on this, but if you haven't seen it yet, it's gonna give you a little advertisement, so to speak, for my Sea of Thieves streams, or the series on YouTube, I should say. That just beeped at me for. It's not. Oh, because I hit the wrong button. Start. There we go. From the beginning, and the intention is this is going to get turned into a YouTube, a fairly polished YouTube series as well, where we start from new to Pirate Lord. But I'm trying to balance, like, I tend to go overboard. To be perfectly honest, Rocket Dads, like if someone's like, "Oh, this is a cool idea," and Eris yells at me for this, I'm the dude that jumps out, immediately does like all of the stuff for it without thinking.
I'm on their ship.
Yeah. Oh shit! I'm out of balls.
Make sure your parents do that and all that.
No, I'm working on it.
They sunk anyways and I died. So,
Why'd
yeah.
you die? There's another boat over there too.
Yeah, I see it. Nice shot.
I hit one of them too.
There's also a Meg here.
I killed one of them on their boat.
God damn it, Meg.
Board. Oh, he's on board. Fuck. Why are all these NPCs attacking us? Oh, directly on their mast.
Fuck, he killed me. He's trying to board, so go.
Galleon's down. Galley's down.
Like,
the galley is
what?
down.
Oh shit.
I was gonna say, I thought I heard something blow up, but I'm like, I don't see any ships.
Alright. Work. From it. Sorry about that, guys. Potty break, all good. Got some more water with a hint of caffeine in there so I can be nice and awake. Did I not ever start the music back up? Whoops. Nope, I never did. I'm a dumbass. There we go. Gotta get some chill music in the background, yeah? Alright. Let's see. You good, chicken? Should I allow you to join now, good sir? Alright, I have a code up. If there is, I got room for 1 plus chicken. So if there is somebody that would like to come along, you are welcome to pop on in. Man, I'm like really burpy tonight, which is kind of weird for me. Alright, all the things are good. Plus chicken. I love being an object. I was genuinely, I don't want to say sad because if that makes it seem parasocial, but I was actually like, oh man, I wonder where chicken is yesterday because you didn't say anything, and I was like, usually you're talking some shit. That is fair. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm slowly taking a break from a few games as I kind of get a little bit worn out on them, so to speak. I think I'm going to be trying to find another game to play. Like you became self-aware that there's a world. It has really good graphics, but the NPCs are not the best in there, man. I got this guy at work, and I won't mention names, but I've told him like 20 times how to do something, and he still gets it wrong every single time. And like he'll take notes and stuff, and then he'll follow his notes and still get it wrong. And I'm just like, how do you keep doing this? It drives me nuts. All right. This might be another rando one. You absolutely can, Dragmine. That would be delightful, as a matter of fact. I'll put this back up on the screen for you. There you go. Yeah, I haven't been online since a friend named Jesus Christ was on. Fair point. All right, we got chicken in. I'm going to bump it back up to the next difficulty then. There we go. Alright. Damn it. Alright. So if you did your decapitation warm-up, that means we should be good to do a quick. So I can get more... Oh, wait a minute. I gotta do this too. What is this one? Level 15? Technically, I should be on this one. But I'm okay with here for now. So many cheaters are ruling the server. That's sadly true, man. Alright. Ballistic engine. Ballistic? I always forget how to... There we go. It always takes me a minute to remember like how to actually get to the emotes in these games. My game just froze and resumed. I think I just switched to main? To the main servers? That's where I spent a huge chunk of my life, chicken, was up there. That's where I'm from. Are you playing like on a VPN or something? Is that why? I do have a cut with a lobster on it. I have a lot of things with a lobster on it at the moment. No, it was a joke since you're from there and I joined you. Ah, okay. Touche. Touche. How did I manage to get pizza sauce on my belly? God damn it. All right, chicken. We're on the difficulty 3, so I'm hoping you're gonna be able to keep up.
Those sectors is a lost cause.
Prime dad activity. Someone has unknown substance. Look, it happens. All right.
Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail.
Your ping is kind of high?
Structure from below.
I don't think. I mean,
Mobilizing towards the depot now, Lieutenant Titus.
where? Let me check real quick. Is there like a network setting, or does it automatically pick your region? I'm on the east coast of the state, so I don't know. I don't see anything for that. All right. Tab. Your region is Australia? Ah, that's why, yeah. You're almost as far away as you can possibly be. Where are you at, chicken? Like, I don't remember if you told me. 200 plus ping, that was their ping? Ah.
Effective range just dropped sharply, brothers. The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape.
Holy crap.
Dust schools can arise with little warning.
One of you dudes is shooting them like a freaking powerhouse.
Look for the flashing guideposts.
California? Oh, okay. Yeah, so we're all fairly spread out.
Tyranid Vanguard. The dust storm has settled.
What up, Maxium? Welcome in, man. You spread a lot. Nice. I see what you did there. What up, Maxium? How's your night going, man? Yeah, I thought it was like he meant to fight for a second, then I realized it's actually just straight up dusted. Can't see shit. Using my sword's glowing light to help. Ain't no sandstorm on your screen? You schizophrenic? I don't think so. And even if I was, I don't think it would be a sandstorm I would see. But then again, I don't think most people who are actually know that they are.
Keep a tight formation. We do not want to get separated.
Just crushes their head. There we go. Eat my sword, raw. Oh, what the hell?
Brace for another storm.
That is probably my favorite execution he does. Rips off one of their limbs and then kills him with it. Like, what a way to go.
There is no. It was downright roomy after all that smothering dust.
I'm a big fan of the dust storms. Those are my favorite, like the one hit like kills like that when you parry those. Is there something this way? I could use some suggestions to add another game to the streaming schedule though.
Activate the
Trying to find something that I can play that would be fun to play and also like helpful like stream wise, so to speak. Because we're gonna start the Outer Worlds 2, I think, pretty soon. Unless something changes very quickly. I think that's what's gonna be winning the boat. Yeah, you tell him. Oh, I guess we're just gonna go ahead and grab that. Oh, this is the one we have to go move the warhead, right? Oh no, wait, that's a different one. Oh, where'd you come from? Why is everything all green?
Operator required, except A. Confirm transport manifest with the inventory console.
This is work for a servitor, not a son of Gilliman.
There we go. Alright. Spitting dudes are out of the way. The North Korea mission. Are we gonna launch a nuke that then falls way short of its intended target?
Beginning operation.
Alright. My dude's like a giant can of raid. Oh, I thought I turned around and got that in time. Oh, hello.
Sending frag
Man, it's not fair that you can jump on me instantly when I'm done that other thing.
You need to act for the machine to do its work.
I should probably go find where you guys are instead of sitting here fighting these little groups by myself.
Tyranids hit hard. The Starties hit harder. Them, not me. On console.
Oops, 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 oops. I didn't even have my hand on the freaking board there. Holy crap. Why are there so many of them right here? Damn it. J-Mo! What's up, dude? Welcome back, man. Alright. Oh, I don't like these things. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop doing this to me from behind.
That lift will carry us to the train.
Man, every time I turn around, one of these dudes is just jumping in my face. And then smacking the crap out of me. Following us?
Waste nothing, brothers.
How to spread democracy with your little Mexican. Who's your little Mexican?
Reloading. Banner, ready to deploy.
Hate or other. Wish us luck. Good luck, man. May the war for Cyberstan go well.
Race for another storm.
How did you end up turning around that way? You're supposed to be fighting this guy. Alright. Now I'm coated in gore. Now I'm a true space marine over here.
Unleashing frag grenade. Survey the terrain while you can.
Whoa, shit, that tickled. Oh crap.
I'm worried we shall find grains in our armor for years.
The overcannon and plosive warheads are a thing to behold.
Oops. Alright. See, I'd say I got a little closer than I would have liked, but we pulled through. We pulled through. I think this is actually a mission I had done with randos one day. Because I think I remember running through these like little dust storms.
Survey the terrain while you can, brothers.
For some reason, I'm the only one that seems to need these.
Rally at coordinates.
Crazy, I tell ya.
Bridge is up. I crave a bloodbath or a blood shower.
Oh, we didn't have to like. I figured this was gonna be like a defense thing. We didn't actually have to wait. Oh, I didn't even realize you could actually go through those boxes.
Ready to leave for passage. Our orders are clear. Advance. Our banner awaits unfurled. Where are the knees of this operation?
Oh damn, I can't stop yawning. Neat.
Ammunition here.
Want to see a
Obstruction detected.
Trigon mission?
Is required to commence. I will see it done.
I don't know what that is.
Checkpoint located. Do not get turned around.
Path is clear of detritus.
Big worm? Okay, look, last time someone said that to me, it did not go the way I expected it to go, sir. There you go, buddy. Get out some frustration. Oh, wait, I think I fought this guy. Yeah, I remember, this was, I did this mission with those randoms the other day, because I remember fighting that thing. Because it kept like coming out of the ground then jumping up. Of course, that was back when I wasn't quite as pimped out as I am now with the purple weapons.
Remain calm.
kid.
War has come to us. Our service is paramount to the Imperium's success. Neither sense
Oh, it's a Carnifex.
sickness nor the outbreak of war may interrupt our duties. No allowance will be made for injury. If you can breathe, report to the armory. Any reported violation of these terms will
If you can
warrant
breathe,
immediate and
report to the
severe
armory.
discipline. Gunfire and active combat are anticipated challenges in our continued service. Eliminate the invaders. We toil and carry on, for it is our duty. War has come to us. Defend our Imperium.
Ow. Dude, that guy tickles. Oh, chicken's got him. Ride him, chicken. Woohoo.
Remain calm.
Crack the shell of that Carnifex. Xenos horde.
Ooh, and it gave me a purple thing. What is the goal? Are you talking about the storyline or what it is that I'm running around doing?
Stim cache located. Stims injected.
He started yawning continuously. Kill. I mean, that is somewhat accurate, yes. So, the story is we're basically helping this planet deal with a bug and chaos infestation. There's way more to it than that, but that's just the quick version of it. As far as what, like, as a player, there's a bunch of different classes you can play. There's a bunch of different, like, weapons to unlock. It's just kind of like a multiplayer. Whoa, hello. It's just a multiplayer co-op PVE game. Although, I wonder if this is about to crash on me. Because this doesn't look good. I have concerns. Unless this is just chicken lagging out. I don't think this is how it's supposed to work. Well, can I get back into the same one? Might as well stop that. Since it's crashed anyway. There we go. Yeah, I think the game just straight up crashed. I don't have a good reason for it. It did what it wanted to do. My mom just made me put on red light glasses. Now I'm colorblind. In the army, when we were out in the field, we used to have to use red flashlights at night because the light doesn't travel as far. Everything's red and yellow. Oh, let's see. Now, will this let me rejoin you guys? Is really the question. Hopefully I didn't lose the stuff I already gained. Like my purple shard. I don't have a lot of extras of those yet. Oh, alright, let's see if this works. theoretically I'm teleporting into, so. It doesn't have as many classes here this time.
Time to bury those hive abominations.
Aha, I have returned.
Engine power depleted. Initiating charging cycle. Departmental.
That is one way to get my HP full.
Of course, the forsaken power is depleted.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Cheer, pumpkin eater. That reminds me of one of my favorite jokes, as a matter of fact. Just slightly inappropriate,
Ambush the
but it's cool.
Tyranids on those tramways. Our engine will make a fine plow.
Cogitating proposition. There are engines in service that may be routed along the parallel tracks. Preparing standby engine for departure. Dispatches, please stand by.
The damn Xenos are chewing up the tree!
How do these dudes keep getting me like that? Like, they're not even near me, and all of a sudden this one guy's like bouncing on me. Oh, that's what I meant to do, is change my field of vision too. I'm gonna see if I can do that after this. I think I forgot to try that. Oh, that looked like he stepped on his nuts. Actually, Tyranids probably don't have sex organs, do they? They don't need to.
What is that?
Charging system detected. Engine seal requested to perform rites of restoration.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until
Oh,
the
I thought I
reset
had
is
that.
complete.
Charging system detected.
I don't quite have like the parry timing down in this game. Such a difference between known and not knowing parry time. I think I'm actually waiting longer than I need to on this, and I think part of the reason I do it is like I think it has a more generous window than I'm expecting, so I think I'm waiting too long and it's kind of screwing me over. Jeez. It's a pain.
The engine is charged and prepared for departure.
What's the first thing I should do when I open Helldivers for the first time? The very first thing you're going to do is the tutorial. And what I will tell you is don't try to rush your don't try to rush through like to the highest level dives. Take some time, kind of figure out like what weapons you like and a lot of stuff like that. It's just sitting here looking real tempting. I mean, give it a shot, man. It's a very fun game. Oh, we had to nuke the Hive City.
I felt that in my bones.
Convert to Democrat.
No Xenos bioscans.
Yeah, just realize you'll be spreading managed democracy all over the place.
Battle launch.
There we go. That one wasn't too bad. See, this is definitely easier when you're playing with people who are playing like together a bit more. Because like that was a higher difficulty, and I look better on this than I did on the lower difficulty. Minus the crash, of course, but that's not anything. Spreading democracy is so good, and it's over my screen. That's why I'm sitting down lower tonight. You guys can't see what's under the desk. I can't really use guns if I'm a Democrat. That is 100% untrue. That is also an untrue statement, right, Born? That is a logical fallacy that is being perpetuated, but is inaccurate. A very well-managed Democrat. Okay, we're not gonna do politics on the stream because that gets way too divisive. But in general, saying one side or the other dislikes something like that is not true. Like, lots of Democrats have guns. Like, that has nothing to do with like your political affiliation. There are Republicans that dislike guns. There are Democrats that dislike guns. There are people on both sides that also like them. This is part of the problem right now. Is it shouldn't be a this versus this. It really is like two different sides that have philosophical differences, but it needs to stop being a fight back and forth about all these people are bad or all these people do this. That's part of the issue with it. But I personally know Democrats that have guns. Like, and even if you don't like Kamala and Tim when they ran, they both had guns as well. Like, so it's not a if you're a Democrat you don't like guns. That's a very untrue statement. That's a generalization or a stereotype that is inaccurate. Oh, did we just finish the master? Oh, we're almost at the red ones. For Super Earth, I mean for the Emperor. For the Super Earth Emperor. That actually kind of fits though, if you stop and think about it for a second. Alright, we got another level. So I think if we do 5 more missions, I'll actually get I'll get my 25 tonight. I think I would actually be playing this more off stream if I wasn't so like head first into Warframe right now. Wait a minute. Am I not using this one? It's equipped. Why did I not get any mastery for that one? Okay, those two are done. There we go. Retreat. Well, if it's Super says so, I'll do it. That's fair. The Emperor is on Terra, which is basically a Super Earth. Have you seen the flamethrower in this game? No. We running it? Nice. Actually, we might, if we get like another one or two done, depending on how long you guys are on tonight, I might actually bump it up one more, just to see if I can start getting the weapons for the higher one too. Or I suppose I could start leveling up like the chainsaw or something. I don't have party lead anymore, so one of you guys will have to do the mission thing in the Bob. I get to be lazy. The squad leader is observing the battle on a bone white golden armor. How do you have bone white golden armor? That sounds like a weird mix thing. What is this? Tech Priests, Occupy Depis Mechanicus facility. Refuse withdrawal order. Is this one I've done? I don't know if I remember this one. This would be cool if this is the one I haven't done yet, because then I can have them all done. Be happy. It's worm time. Happy early Valentine's, Heart. Hey, what up, Jester? Thanks for the Valentine's Day wishes, man. Hopefully you have a delightful one as well. You got any big plans for it? Also, welcome in, man. Hopefully work and life is going okay. Nothing terrible happening. Or hopefully some of the things you were working on are getting... Did you make an offer on a house yet? Did you actually make an offer? Sorry, I just asked you like 300 questions in a row. My wife has a house full of Valentine's Day presents for me. She's spoiling me this year. That's awesome. Congrats, dude. Why is this thing black screening again? Please don't be broken again. Okay, sure.
Ignoble Mitrin has defied multiple summons to withdraw from her Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and we do not know...
For the house, we're getting clarification on the loan, whether or not we can do some repairs. But we're getting pretty close to signing a contract. Nice, man. Congratulations. That's huge. What up, McLovin? Into the fires of battle, unto the anvil of war. Let's go. Hey, oh god. Dur? Can I just call you Dur? Greetings, brothers. May the Emperor bless your holy quest. Let's go. Appreciated.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are
And not dirt though, because he doesn't. It doesn't look like a T there. That would mess me up.
Stay vigilant.
Here it comes. Hold formation and advance.
Oh yeah. Okay, I did this one once with that curve. Because I remember having to fight this. It's like the Tremors worm. Sort of. Man, if I was better with controller... If I was better with controller aiming, that might not be too bad. Oh, I dodged something. Let's go. I don't know what's where, so we're poking around. Oh, look at that. Guardian Relic. I found my baby. It's Direxinus, but dirt. So, I can read that together, or I can read that in two separate words. Is that the intention you were originally going for? Because I might be old, but I'm at least young enough to know those two different words and what they would mean. I made him go splat. You got it, mate? I don't know if I should feel like a genius or be disappointed in myself right now. But they're both fine. Oh, crap. Hello. Speaking of giant worms. Oh god, why are there so many of you? Yeah. Executed. Roar. Don't worry, I won't sit underneath your sniper shot too long. Hey lady, what's up, ma'am? Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you're having an awesome Friday night. How'd the rest of your stream go last night, lady? Any big kills? Not too bad. Nice. Oops, did I leave you guys behind?
The Trigon seeks us from below.
Where's this flamethrower of yours, chicken? It was good but short. Sung to some friends at the end and was already sleepy. Ah, gotcha. Ooh. That's actually pretty cool. Went to bed. That's fair. That's fair.
The Trigon is not our objective. Indeed, Viridian.
I might be taking a little break for a bit on the Sea of Thieves, the little seasonal stuff now. I already said that was going to be my last serve. Fair enough.
Reposition quickly and stay together.
Like, I had a lot of fun doing the Noob to Pirate Legend series. I had a lot of fun making some gold.
Station lies just ahead, Viridian.
My only thing now is, like, I feel like most of the PvPers I run into right now are all, like, the sweaty tryhard ones. And I honestly just don't want to do that. So, I accomplished the season. I finished it out. And I got my new Pirate Legend done, right? So I might take a little break. I think that's a game I'm going to play again, though. Like, it's not one that I think I'm going to put down and never play, because I truly enjoyed the game. But I think I'm just going to let it settle down and hopefully get to a point where there's some crappier people that I can either fight against or, like, hang out with as well. You got 2 weeks until Ashen Garrisons come out? Well, so, like, last night, we just hung out and did stuff like not the Molten Sand stuff, and we didn't see too many people. I got killed like right in the beginning, but I didn't even fight back. I just like stood there like, really, dudes, and they just was like kind of like whatever. But I didn't buy like supplies or anything. I was like, I'm not wasting my money on it.
Perhaps we can disorient the beast if we reposition frequently.
Transport lift status incomprehensible. Begins, ceases. Begins, ceases.
Can I just hide right here? Will he come get me on this? Oh, hey, he took out my cover. What a douche. Oh, I actually didn't realize I was doing that. I was gonna go try to stab him with my sword. Oh crap, I missed the lift. There we go. I get it, you just gotta get on the boat with me again. We could do pretty well on a sloop. Yeah, like... So, I enjoyed sailing with you, don't get me wrong. But the problem I'm running into personally with my personality is... Like, if I play... Like, when I play with you, you're so much better than me, right? So I feel like I'm the one... Like, if we lose a fight, I'm like, it's my fault. Like, I know I screwed up. Then if, like, I'm missing with the shots, or, like, it's just... I don't know. It's bringing out a little bit more of the competitive side than I would like, so I'm trying to like I don't want that to come out. I want to just have fun. So that's why I think I was chilling, because like I got pretty frustrated when I was getting my ass kicked by people that were glowing with all the things, right? And I was talking to Eris a little bit, and he was like, because he was like, yeah, he's like, I mean, he's like, you're thinking it's gonna take thousands of hours. It's only like 800 or so. I'm just like, God damn. Like, I don't know if I want to put forth that much effort. I just want to have some shenanigans with friends. I've been doing I did Warframe last Sunday. I actually don't know what my schedule is yet for this weekend, man. I'll put it out on Discord on tomorrow at some point. I'll do a notification for it, but I'm honestly not entirely sure. I've been playing a handful of games, and I'm actually kind of browsing to add another game to the repertoire, so to speak.
Nothing about that servo scar set right with me.
Maintain focus on the mission.
But like, yeah, like I will give Eris and Infidel credit. Like the first time I played Sea of Thieves, I was kind of like, I don't think this is for me. They convinced me to go back and try it, and I actually did enjoy it. I had a lot of fun playing it. There were times where it pissed me off, but in general, I still had a lot of fun. But to me, it's starting to strike me as like a seasonal game, where you go into like a new season, you knock out like, you know, the achievements or things you want to work on, then you just kind of chill for a bit, do something different, so it doesn't get you to that frustrated level.
Tyranids dispatched.
Alright, well that did not go as well as it should have, but Did all right there. But yeah, Jester, I'm really not sure what I'm gonna play. I thought about doing Warframe again. But I really like Warframe and I really get into the game, but I feel like I don't stream well on Warframe because I'm so focused on actually playing it. So I'm a little hesitant to do another like super long Warframe stream. But I don't have like another good replacement to put in there either right now. So that's why I was thinking of trying to find something new to play. Then I'm like, well, we got probably the Outer Worlds too, unless something changes. Series is going to be starting soon as well. Oh, and Jester, just so you know, Jackal redeemed the Bikini Hot Tub stream last night. So there will be an upcoming Lobster Bikini Hot Tub stream that I have to set up. It will be announced in advance so people can be there if they, for some ridiculous reason, want to be. But we'll have that all set up soon-ish. Probably sometime in March is what I'm thinking. Oh my god, yes. Look, man, this is what I'm telling everyone who says that, right? Have you ever seen The 40-Year-Old Virgin? Like that movie, The 40-Year-Old Virgin? This will make complete sense here in a second. There is a part in that movie where I forgot the guy's name. He's a pretty well-known actor. But he says, dude, we went to go see the donkey show in Tijuana. And he says something along the lines of, and like, you think, oh, this is cool, we're gonna go see a donkey show. And then you get there and you realize it's a donkey bleeping a woman. And you're like, what the hell? You know, it's like, so you think you want to see it, but you realize you don't. And I feel like that's what the bikini stream is going to be like. People are going to be like, this is going to be great. And then you're going to see me and be like, no, this is not. No, because I felt sexually awkward looking at the poster. I just make everything sexually awkward, so that way, even if I am, everyone else feels that way too. Ooh. Sexually aroused at times. All the time. I'm still a teenage boy, I think. I like the flamethrower chicken. That thing's actually pretty cool. Does it actually do okay damage?
How far you have fallen, Ignoel, that I must drag you back into the light.
What's up, Incarna? The first thing I saw when I joined is sexually aroused at times. We were just talking about you. I see it as just going to be a laugh fest. Everyone's going to have fun because there's no strategy to try and be normal. Actually, part of me wants to just try to treat it like a completely normal stream. Like everything is just completely as is. Carning it.
Shut down power to the uplink terminals. You must resupply the generator with a backup power cell. She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate you, but she underestimates the second company. Search the area for a power cell.
You could do it. I'd rather be at the very beginning of it, trying to stay long, keep a straight face. I could probably do it. I usually can not, like, I can usually, not always, but usually get away with not laughing.
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta-6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Crocs. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the mind probes, of course.
I didn't see where they actually went, so this is all.
Functionary, your Astarte shall die here, alone, in the dark.
There we go. Got my armor back. Hey, I found my people. Oh my god, these stupid vines. I think I'm playing freaking League of Legends over here. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Take the power cells to the generators. Unwavering, despite the grip of malady.
Alright. I see somebody over here. Oh, I'm out of the green fog. What the?
Unleashing frag grenade.
God, why are there so many of you? It's almost like the bugs go crazy. Damn Tyranids.
Disruptor attempts to connect with the facility's network. Matron will seize any opportunity to damage crucial data, which would deem this mission a failure. Do not let her connect to the consoles. The lights and the shall be severed, Magos.
There we go.
Copies of copies, backups of backups, and I degrade not. You have already fallen.
Dig in and defend.
Alright, I've made it. How long will it take to redeem after the last one? Or the last time we talked about like 3? No, it's more than 3 months. Like, so I doubled the points last time, and as of right now, I doubled them again. We'll see how this one goes before I determine it, but at a minimum, the next one would take 750,000 points. Which, if there's somebody else saving for it, though, it's really not that bad, even though it sounds insane. But if you're starting at 0, it will definitely take a while. Which I think is also fair, too, because you don't really want to do a bikini stream that often. You folks doing your Honor League of Legends? Death, it's fair. She seems mildly miffed. Yeah, a tad, just a little bit. Oh no! Wait a minute, I can do this all by myself. Yeah, what up now? You didn't expect me to get back up there, did you? Mr. Bug. Oh shit, why'd you not? Alright. I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh wait, are they not? God damn it! I keep losing where my team is on this. Haha! You didn't expect me to get back up, did you? Now prepare to feel my. Oh God! Fuck! Why does it hurt? That sounds like me getting up every morning. That's just how I sound. It's called getting older, I think. Splat. Don't worry, I've cleared the way for you guys to get up here safely. I'm nice like that. Executions are so good in this game. They are definitely brutal as hell. I think the only one I don't really jive with after the 50th South's watch, but it still isn't bad. There's a couple that I'm kind of like, it's a little ridiculous, but like the one where he like rips off, my favorite I think is the one where he rips off the scythe appendage of like one of them. and then kills them with their own appendage. He's like rips it off and he's like, like, yeah, that's a cool one.
Avarax seems determined to keep us. Evacuation point ahead.
That's the one I got a tiny bit sick of. Really? That's actually my favorite one right now. The power axe executes are really fun, which you haven't seen. This is true. I've only really done like the power sword as a general rule, so. Oh, he was trying to call stuff. That comment made in Karn a car. Can I literally say anything without someone claiming Karning? I mean, to be fair, most people don't claim it. You've only got 1 or 2 people who are big fans of the Karning. Oh, look, another Guardian relic. Perfect. The ones in the know?
Precisely what we cannot backtrack.
Oh, look, stim. Oh my god, someone else actually is missing a tiny bit of life, though. How you doing, you asshole? Oh, where's Durex Anus? He could answer that one. Alright. Does this thing actually have a name, or is it just like a random custom one?
Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Mitrio's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays. Objective updated. Terminate Trigon.
I don't think this guy's like almost impossible to fight with melee. Oh my god, he still hits me even when I'm diving, like, beautifully. Okay, that one I didn't even get hit on. And then I get bit. Jesus Christ. Mr. Worm, stop helicoptering me, okay? This is getting redonkulous. Oh, that's a lot of dudes that are all over me. Oh, am I stuck? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. This is not fun. Oh, let's go. Okay. We fought our way out of that. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright. You do have an ass as a whole. That is delightful to know, chicken. I was concerned that you didn't and everything just came out your mouth instead. Considering you know more about computers than I do, how much would it take to get into VR gaming? I think that whatever the Meta Quest is probably, I think, your cheapest option, and that's, I think, 300-ish? If I remember correctly, it's somewhere in that general ballpark. No, leave me alone. I think I'm dodging the wrong way. Oops. That time I didn't dodge at all. That might have been my problem. I think this is like one of the harder boss fights I've had. Is this guy. Also, I'm really bad with a gun, so... Oh, that didn't work either. Oh, come on! I thought I'd be... Oh, wait, I can get back up all by myself. We're good. We're good. Is there a hardware requirement for your computer to run those games? It's not too bad, usually. How? I don't understand how to dodge this guy. Oops. Clearly, I don't understand how to dodge this guy. So, like, the meta quest or something like that can... I mean, you can... It requires a little bit, but it's not like you have to have a super powerful computer by any means to do it. Because, realistically speaking, the resolution and stuff you're playing at is actually a lower resolution than a lot of it. Oh, how do you like that?
Where shall I plant this flag?
Oh, stop touching me with your tail, buddy. Nope, I disagree with this. Oh my god. I was Megatine, I just heard shame I'm not good with gun. That's too bad given the gun is half of your toolkit. I'm gonna go with the third because I have a shield and a power sword. And I have a grenade too, so really it's only like a fifth of my toolkit. And if you want to count my flag, maybe a sixth.
Trigon kill confirmed. My congratulations, Viridian. The mission was a success.
That thing is a freaking ridiculous.
Inquiry. What was Project Zeta 6?
Today I learned 3 + 1 = 5.
And the historical dataset
Gun,
possesses our former
shield,
spies.
sword, grenade, flag. That's 5. And that's not even counting the Medikai kit or the relics or the other stuff too. I did not say 6. You're just trying to hear strange words.
There is much to pass. Much.
That took too long for me to melt a charge the worm. You very much said 6. I think you're projecting, Incarna. That's my theory. You're projecting. I'm projecting the number 6. You are. I don't know why. It probably means something to you. Or you have like 6 toes on your left foot or something weird like that. But you're clearly projecting. Victory. That's a screen I actually like to see. It's like, I did that. Let's go. Chicken, what's your thoughts on trying to go up one more difficulty level? Out of curiosity. I just like keep randomly hiccuping. It's kind of annoying. I will play till you're level 25 where we finish our first Ruthless. What is that? Is that difficulty 4 or 5? You know Chicken's gonna say yes to... Well, it depends though, because there's gonna be a point where even Chicken's gonna struggle to keep me alive. Well then, if that's 4, then I'd rather do at least 1 or 2 other I want to keep you around for another couple before we do that. 6 is absolute, isn't it? I know that one. According to my 5th grade science teacher, 6 digits on each appendage is the dominant gene trait, but only in one island on the planet has people with that genetic trait. Interesting. Or is it 6? Maybe I'm projecting. One will never know, chicken. One will never know. Maybe I'll play Minecraft all day Sunday. I'll just be mining and crafting all day. Building houses. Oh, you even got the gene seed. Let's go. Oh, no one ever ended that prediction the other night. Huh. That boss was fun to kill. He's not my favorite one. God, you guys did some range damage. Damn. Look at all that leveling. Oh, or almost got those weapons done too. The new rarity is available. Well, that means I can theoretically use the relics. The relic level ones now. I don't know if it's just me, but oops. The meme of falling up, I'm gonna do X with in Minecraft gets me every fucking time. Maybe I'll give up. I'll give up everything I'm doing and become a Minecraft streamer. I don't think I have the personality for it though. Sadly. Alright, so one more should level up that sword, and then until I get those ones I can't do that, so all squad mates take 20% less damage from these boys? Hell yeah. Yeah, you don't like chill? Wait, what? Oh. I see. Okay, I see where you're going with that. I see where you're going with that. You're going with the Chris Hansen style. I said Minecraft, not Roblox. Doesn't even let you see it. That's BS. That's right. I'm a terrible person, but you know what? I'm okay with it. Gotta go now. Thanks for the game, bro. Yeah, no worries, man. I appreciate you stopping by and playing. Much appreciated, boss. Actually, Incarna, did you want to pop in here with Chicken? In myself? We got an open slot if since Dragon's leaving. Or Dragmine's leaving. I guess I shouldn't say Dragon. If he's not technically Dragon. You hop in for one? Let's go. Let's do it. The goal is to get the Bulwark to 25 tonight. And I'm only, what, 3 or 4 levels away? May have talked about this in another stream, but what are your thoughts about Discord doing facial recognition? I disagree with facial recognition because I don't think the technology is good enough yet. But I also think that on Discord, there's very minimal rules around protection of like what content you can access. So I know a child who got into a bunch of Discord servers that were way older than that person should have been on. Like, this was a child and there was drugs, there was sex, there was self-harm stuff. Like there was all that stuff in there. And there's no regulation or like way to prevent that from happening. So I think the intention, I think, is okay. Because I think that when you let kids get on all the social medias and all that stuff at a very young age, I think it does kind of mess with them more than people realize. But I don't think you can implement a technology that's not ready for it yet. Like there's way too, like, I'm not anti-AI like a lot of people are. I don't run around screaming that AI is the devil and the world is ending and all that shit. But I don't think it's in a place where we can rely on it as much as everybody seems to think that we can. So like facial recognition, there's too many ways you can fool shit like that right now. It's not that good of a system. But I don't entirely disagree with finding a way to do like verification for stuff. But at the same time, the way that people keep implementing this is done by people who don't understand technology and they're doing it stupidly. So, and that's the other thing too, is that too many of these companies that want to do this stuff is have crap security ability. Like just in general, they all have crap security, and then shit gets leaked. Like that part also blows donkey balls. But it's a tough one, man. Because like I understand the privacy people and the people who are like, no, they shouldn't. Like I understand that, and I don't entirely disagree. At the same time, I have kids. I know how easy it is for them to get into shit online that they shouldn't be on, and it doesn't matter what you put there to like kind of prevent things. There's always ways around that shit. So it's a tough one, man. In all honesty, it's a tough discussion. And the problem is a lot of people don't want to have it because it involves using AI. And as soon as you say AI, so many people get so damn angry about it. But if you don't see me on Discord after March, you know why. I ain't trusting it. I mean, I don't think is it like, I'm trying to remember, like I already have like my some of my like my card info on there to like for Nitro and stuff. But I don't know. It's an interesting one. But then again, I live in a state that you're not allowed to go to the P-Hub sites, for example, if you don't put in age verification. And that's fucking irritating as hell. Just saying. So like I understand both sides of it. I agree with the idea of okay, here's the TLDR. I agree with the idea of trying to prevent children from getting into stuff they shouldn't get into. I disagree with the method of doing it because I don't think the technology is capable of doing it properly or correctly at this point in time. I saw a video of someone doing the ID thing in Roblox with a smiley face on their thumb, passed the test. Go on without you. Something came up. Look at that. We mentioned the hub, and suddenly something came up. I see how that is. Actually, is there anybody else out there that wants to join Chicken and myself before we kick it off? We got room for one. If there's anyone on either YouTube or Twitch side, we can get you the code. He's helping out that roommate again. I don't. So Jester, I don't know if that was a good or a bad thing for you the way I answered that, but that is kind of my thoughts on it. BIBHA is the code. If someone is interested in popping on, we'll give it a minute. Changing to Ruthless? Oh shit. Okay. I'd say we gotta lock in, but let's face it, it's not gonna matter if I'm locked in. It's really gonna be his Chicken locked in. To ease you in, we got a decap. Fair enough, man. So far, it's not... How do I put it? Like, I think I do... Once I get warmed up a little bit, I do okay with the combat stuff. It's more the... the positioning, I think. Like, I need to be better about where I'm standing and fighting next to you guys and stuff like that. When I was a kid, my parents had a program on my computer called Enough, which limited my time. I think we came up with an AI where a parent put an age and they couldn't search certain things. Control. So there are some things that kind of do that. Like Microsoft has like limits you can set. Like Google has some limits you can set. Even on like my router, for example, I can set up like times and stuff like that. But one, it's annoying to manage, and two, it's like my kids aren't going to this stuff as a general rule. Like I'm sure it happens sometimes, but a lot of it is just the stuff that they can get to is very hard to prevent. The Discord server is a great one. My kids all use Discord to hang out with their friends. So when you're on Discord, there is no way to like stop like you from like, if I want to join like a cult on Discord, like I don't know, the Lobster tank or something, but like, you know what I mean, like it's so easy to get to that, and kids always think they're smarter than they are, and I mean that in the sense of like worldly knowledge. They're more innocent, so they're not gonna see some of the manipulation that happens or some of those other things. Like that's the stuff that like worries me, and it's really hard to prevent that kind of stuff. I think if you had asked me before I had children and was younger, I would have been like, no, this is unbelievably idiotic, they should never do this, and argue against it. But now that I'm handshake them? Oh, now that I'm a little bit older, I can see what they're trying to do, and I think people lose that side of it, partially because of privacy concerns and partially because anything that mentions AI, people get so pissy about. Discord feels more like people hanging out with people than Facebook does anymore. Like, I know I'm on the Facebook generation myself, but I don't use Facebook anymore. Like, I will occasionally log on to look at a picture or something that gets posted, or if my mom messages me on there. But in general, I rarely log into Facebook. Discord has replaced like TeamSpeak, Ventrilo, like AOL Instant Messenger. It like combined all of that into one. I think Discord as a platform is actually really cool. Like, I mean, think like I use it to coordinate all of the content creation stuff, right? Like, I got people in there that they only get notified when I go live on YouTube. I got people that only get notified when I go live on Twitch. I got people that get notified for videos. Some don't. Like, I put my schedule in there. You know what I mean? Like, I use Discord as like a central hub because as someone who's trying to get into content creation, it's hard to manage all of the different socials and stuff. You need a central place to put your information that you can say, hey guys, go check this out here. And it's spectacular for a lot of that. It's great for building a community. At the same time, it can be like everything else. It can be used for very dangerous and fucked up things.
The Tyranid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astral.
But it's not inherently bad. It just can be used that way. Does that make sense, Jester? Like, do you understand, like, I guess, like, where I'm coming from on that? Because I know that's a hot topic and, like, people get kind of concerned about it, so to speak. And those things are treacherous to the Emperor and must be purged appropriately. Anything against the Emperor must be purged appropriately. Alright, I made it past one group of guys alive. I'll take it. Oh, I like your green glowing sword, chicken. That looks cool. Am I taking damage from breaking that stuff? This guy's just flaming his way. But yeah, I wanted to hear your side because you have this nice way of looking at things that I don't get caught up on either side. I mean, there are some things I do have stronger opinions about than that, but it's not worth like fighting on stream. Like, I respect the fact that everyone can have your own opinion and your own way of looking at things. I might not agree with it, but I think that's one of the biggest problems going on right now is we've lost the ability to say, you have a different opinion than me, We don't have to agree, but we can still be civil about it. And people seem to have lost that, which is, you know, kind of an important thing to have. So I try to maintain that as part of what I want to do on stream. Hey, Goyne, what's up, dude? Rip BDO. Uh-oh, what happened, man? What's going on with BDO, good sir? You need to see what stratagems are active today. Actually, Kane might be able to answer that if he's kicking around. I think he was playing today. When was the last time you touched it? Okay, well, if you want to count played it, June. If you want to count touched it, about 2 weeks ago. Or a week ago. Because I was logging in, getting the rewards from the ball. And my intention going was to go back and actually kind of grind a little bit on like the back end, so to speak. Not necessarily stream, but just play for my own. And I logged in for 2 weeks straight, collecting the rewards, and I couldn't bring myself to play. I was like, I just don't want to. So I uninstalled it again. I don't foresee myself going back to BDO at this point. Like, to be perfectly honest, I don't think I'm going to. I'm enjoying other games too much. I'm really enjoying the variety life and not feeling like if I'm missing out by not playing, you know what I mean? Whereas in BDO, it's like a chore that you just have to keep doing. Crap, I lost my teammates again. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, are they down? Oops, they're down there. Okay. All right, my bad. I didn't realize you guys had dropped down or down there. Sorry, chicken. Oh, stop stabbing me. Hang on a second. I'm actually paying attention for a second, trying not to get myself killed. Just to see what that's like, you know? Holy crap, that hit hard. Oh my god, that one dude hit me and my life was just gone. Spank my ass and call me Sally. Fuck me. All the ships are max price right now. I'm so tempted to sell them. You need to up your gear score. Wait on the barter buff though, hopefully, which is good. Played this game on release, but a lot dropped after I got max weapons. Yeah, like I'm fairly new to it, so I'm still enjoying it. I really enjoyed the campaign though. I'm really into Warframe right now too, going. So I'm playing Warframe. I have a couple Warhammer days right now, a couple Warframe days, and I was playing Sea of Thieves, but I think I'm gonna take a little break from that and play something else. I just don't know what yet. So, and the other thing that this might sound kind of stupid, but I like about being out of the BDO category is I'm learning how to stream again. Like I got so stuck in like BDO that like I couldn't stream like without playing that game, and now I'm slowly learning how to attempt to be entertaining again outside of that little grindy world. So never gotten a dude, Soulframe. Hi Sally. Yeah, I'm waiting. Oh, fuck off. Little snake bastard. There was no tutorial, so I uninstalled the first minutes. I couldn't figure out how to leave the cockpit or whatever you start. The new player experience, I will say, is not the best. But, like, when I came back, man, I was streaming it, and I got help from the community. They kind of, like, helped teach me the stuff I didn't know. And now that I know what's going on, it's fantastic. But there's a lot you have to kind of like get through because it has so many years of content in the game. But it's a very good game. It's just a lot of shit to get through.
You lack further, brother.
Your point?
What stirs your
My whole
passion
screen is
not
green
common.
right now.
Preparing for
And I have
combat.
no HP. This is gonna go well.
Cold and still stone. It merely steadies
I'm gonna put this down to get myself some armor. Oh yeah, body slam. Let's go. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah. I mean, I will say that is absolutely fair. That is a completely valid complaint about Warframe. Oh, well, I guess we're going down. Oh shit, I'm gonna go down for real in a minute here, whether I want to or not. Alright. Is there anything over here? Ah, I found it. I found an armor boost.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes.
One of those games like WoW where you don't know what the fuck's going on with the story unless you've been playing the game for years. I will say, I didn't even realize there was a legit story in Warframe, but the story is really fucking good. Like, you wouldn't necessarily think it because it's all ninja robots, but the story is actually insanely cool. It's hard to get into and understand. So, I get that part 100%. But if you have someone kind of show you the ropes and kind of like get you where you can understand it a bit, then it's really good. Actually, waiting right there is one of the dudes who's really been helping me like a ton, like teaching me the things.
Waste nothing, brothers. Administering stables.
See, Megan, you want to log into Warhammer? So, one of the things I started doing, man, was like I've been playing a bunch of Warhammer games. I've been playing Warhammer games for a long time, and so what I'm doing now is like before I go live on stream that day, shit. I'm playing like we're watching like a Warhammer War video and actually learning some stuff about the universe of Warhammer as a whole. And then I'm playing a Warhammer game, and I'm really getting into it. Like the lore and stuff is god awful, but really freaking cool. This one was your first. Your friends at work got you into it. I have a ton of games, but I played this one. Actually, Chicken bought this one for me as a gift. Then I played this one. And then after I enjoyed the campaign so much in this one that I actually went back and replayed the first one. So I had a clue of how, like, so I understood, like, what was going on in this one. So.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses along the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Stay alert. This is biological camouflage.
I wonder.
Jump back refused.
Your main was the heavy one? I'm a Bulwark right now. This is the only one I've played, though. I'm trying to get to... I should hopefully hit level 25 tonight is the goal. Swish! I at least have a Guardian Relic now. Oh, what? I was trying to lock onto the other guy and I accidentally executed that one. Stop that. That's not very nice. Oh, you're fucking shooting me. No! I was in his face, you son of a bitch. Alright, well that at least gave me back some life on that part of it.
There is no going back.
Heart safety bubble relic. It's gone. Look, alright. This is my first time on this difficulty. I think I'm doing okay. Like, I'm not doing great, but I'm doing okay. Ish. I'm okay with the results so far.
Astartes! We were not expecting
Astartes.
In the rear. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Xenos Overlord is inbound. Prepare for intense combat.
That's news.
That's news.
Without armor support to
Uh-oh.
tackle a target that big, we may have to.
PvP was enjoyable too. I haven't done the PvP in this. I played Sea of Thieves for a while ago, and I don't know if you played that, but that's actually pretty fun.
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant on the bridge. Defend
I feel like this guy should come get it. He's almost dead.
executed.
Understood, my lord.
Yeah, well, if he doesn't want it, I will take it. Let's face it, I'll probably need it. He's kind of sweaty. You never did? It's actually... So, the ship combat in the game is really fucking good. Like, it's actually somewhat, like... It's, like, realistic to an extent. Like, you have to actually fire cannonballs. You have to aim them. Like, it requires, like, a lot of skill in that regard. So, I really enjoyed that part. I don't like the melee combat, though. Like, when you board people's ships and stuff, it's, like, a lot of hopping around like an idiot type stuff. And I don't like that as much. I like how it randomly just shoots like way up in the middle of nowhere. Holy crap, can you actually stop them from... You can! I didn't think you would actually stop them from getting all the way up there. That's cool. I didn't realize you legitimately could kill them all like that. That's fucking awesome, Saws. Oh, I can't block that. I gotta dodge that one. Gotta remember that. How come that's not hitting him? God damn it. Alright. It's the WWZ engine. I never actually played that. I mean, it makes sense the way that they're crawling up the walls, but I never actually played that. It should be the Tyrant pretty quick now, right?
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
There we go. See, I can handle a one-on-one fight. The fuck was that?
Remain stalwart, brothers. I've never seen such an atrocity.
That thing is a pretty big dude.
Give the Hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Ooh, could use those too. Alright. Look at that.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the Hive Mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Have we picked up one of the yellow shards for armor already? I know we should get one for the last guy if I recall. Can't remember if I saw one. Chicken refuses? Refuses what? What art thou refusing, good sir?
I see it trying to dig itself out.
Refuses the idea we picked up the skull. No, I know you've gotten all the skulls on this one. It was more the armor shards I was curious of. Or the relic shards, whatever they are. Sorry. I guess they're not technically just armor. Oh, look! The heart relic.
A miracle given form.
Those are the skulls? Oh! I didn't realize that was... I thought for some reason I thought it was something different. I guess I'm just a dumbass. My bad. I thought that... I was thinking like the skulls like from the Dark Tide. I guess.
Restoring vitality.
How's the going? How's the content creator scene in BDO? Like, from what I've seen, there are creators that I would not have expected to have audiences that seem to have people watching them now, but I also wonder if it's because there's less people to choose from than there used to be. Like, I know Elusive does really well still, and I know, like, One Punch has picked up a pretty decent amount too, but... Lurk for the Emperor? What up, Crazy? Thanks, man. Appreciate that, boss. You only check a few streamers? Fair. Some of my old BDO, like Anachronis pops in sometimes and says hi and stuff like that. But as expected, when I left BDO, like it took a little bit, but there eventually was kind of the mass exodus of BDO people. But now I've got like a really strong core of people now that like show up any game, any stream and stuff, which is awesome. So I've always got a window open for you, brother. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I try to catch you whenever I can too. I always play at DJ hours anyway. Fair. We're definitely going to show up for the Lobster hot tub stream. I know. I know. Normally I like having some chat about whatever you're playing, but can't actively watch today. It's all good, man. I appreciate the lurk either way, so let's go. It's actually been a good night anyway. It's been a pretty decent chat night tonight. Folks have been active and chilling. If it's a lobster hot tub, would that qualify as a crab boil? No, it would qualify as a lobster bake. It's okay to sit in the chat chair. Absolutely okay. Most of my time in other streamers' channels is actually spent doing that. I think Mushi put it like this, but I'm an excellent lurker. Like I will be there for your stream most of the time when I can be lurking, but I don't talk very much off stream. And part there's a few reasons. Did I go past you guys again? Oh shit, I go this way. Especially during work hours. I'm terribly shy. Which is why I have to do my bikini stream sometime soon. Oh yeah, you know what, on my hot tub stream thing, Jackal just redeemed the next one where I'm supposed to wear a lobster bikini, so that is upcoming.
I do not wish to range too far ahead of you.
Your pace is adequate.
Then I will trust you would.
Alright, I'll see if this goes. I think I'm just gonna stay away from him and let Chicken deal with him. He's got it, right?
Fire at will.
Okay. I was doing fine until these little dudes started showing up and torching my ass. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Yeah, now what?
The creature is undergoing some kind of transformation.
Oh, that's right. You said this is a second phase this time. Oof. Did I just jump between his legs? What the hell? Oh, that was a parryable one. Whoops. How do you dodge that? I wonder if I just have to be behind a pillar or something for that. Oh no, that is not the way I like it. Nope, nope, nope. Oh shit!
Medical assistance would be welcome. Another life to give for the Emperor.
God damn it, I'm just trying to help this guy up.
Brother, I am here. Punish those who wound.
Alright, I got him.
Executing.
Our quarry took us on.
Let's go. I'll take it. That's my first time through whatever difficulty that one was called. I mean, I only had to be picked up, I think, once. I might have gone through a handful of relics on that mission, but, you know. It's about to lock in for Last Brother Standing.
Gotcha.
But, like always, heart safety bubble relic. What's my flow? I was trying to make it so you could deal with him while I got the other guy back up. Well fought, brother. Thanks, man. Also, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome into the Crustacean Kingdom. I am HeartCarver, the Lobster King. And as a variety streamer, I do Warhammer currently 2 days a week right now. So if you enjoy following some lore and teaching a Warhammer noob some lore, feel free to pop on by. Oh, look at that. 3,000 XP. I feel like a boss now. I found the most items. Let's go. I'll take that. Okay. I understand that I'm tanky boy, but my melee damage feels really low. Is that because I'm that bad, or is it because I don't have like the leveled up gear and stuff like that? Because that feels awkward. Holy shit, that was a huge chunk of experience. Only need a level and a half now. Let's go. Oh, we got the sword max now. Oh, we can unlock the next group. We can get red swords. Actually, I think if we got relics on that, right? Which means I can. I can go. Where the freaking? Oh, there we go. This way. So close. All right. How many? Oh, I have two. I have two. Oh, look at that. It's unlocked. Alright, which one do we need? Loading blade. Oh, they look a little bit different. Okay. That is balance, fencing. Has a high cleave potential. It's balance, walk. So that one or that one? Pick the fencing one? Which one was it this one? Alright. I don't want to master it. Actually, before I spend a bunch of my money stuff there, there we go. Alright, now, why is this one not there yet? Man, this one's going up way slower. Although I'm not using it as much, that could be it. Alright, now I can... I'm going to be a tiny bit short for a few of these. Alright. There we go. Red sword, baby. You're going to fist some Xenos? Alright, you're going to be absolutely carried. You got 2 maxed out and full prestige guys. On team. Nice. And then there's me. I didn't even look to see, like, is this the same difficulty? Or did you do something, or did you pick a different one? Advance to the ship's plasma reactor. Ruthless? Okay. Look at you guys all in your fancy decked out armor and stuff, and I'm just chilling here with like the slightly green armor that I could do, and that was it. Feeling a little outclassed. I'm not gonna do the Helldiver switch diff. Fair enough. That's a death sentence if I do. Where's the point? Like, what difficulty is it you start kind of having to, like, actually, like, for real pay attention and be more careful in? Is it this difficulty, or is it, like, another one up or two, or what? I know you said absolute is, like, real hard. Lethal, which is next? Ah, okay.
Hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor
after lethal, it's absolute.
Avarax transmitted a distress beacon and then went silent. Intelligence suggests the ship now plays host to Tyranid parasites, and the reported.
I don't know if I'm ever going to get to the absolute level, and I like, even if this is like the highest level I go, as long as like, oh no, I need to get higher to get the next level shards though, don't I? Yeah, so I'll have to at some point. I'm okay with not playing like max difficulty though. I don't know, chicken. It's not looking familiar. This could be like the one that I haven't done, because there's still one I haven't completed yet. Hey, what up, Elbot? How you doing, dude?
Our losses shall be exchanged for a crushing blow to the Xenos scum.
Telessa, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existent openings you find.
How's your night going, Hellpod?
We are at the entry.
Are you live right now? I don't have my lurk up at the moment. If you are, apologies.
Progress towards the ordnance depot. We will rendezvous with you and Combat Squad Heraton.
The game crashed earlier, so I flipped off my alerts while doing some stuff.
Goes deep in this ship.
Phaedrus cleaved a clear path through, and so shall we. Eradicate every trace of Xenos existence we encounter.
Absolute's easy, not with the Focus Entertainment weekly modifier of heart burden. Okay, I can't even argue with that, chicken. Man, he took some. He got smacked. I don't remember this one at all, Chicken. So this might be a first time on this one.
Have been busy devouring this vessel.
It's kind of cool how they ate it in such a way though that we have a nice straight path to follow. That HP bar should have been you. Maybe, Chicken. I'm just incredibly skilled, but I've been hiding it extremely well. Like, really well. God, this place is fucked up.
Phaedrus, try again.
Crusties, do not give in to the cold pizza propaganda. Stand strong, my civilized brethren.
Talassa, Combat Squad Heraton reporting. We lost Fox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status?
We have no word from Phaedrus.
We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs. Encountering heavy Tyranid resistance.
Warning appreciated, Heraton. Stand firm and fight hard.
What's up, Sabbath? How you doing, man? Welcome in, sir. It's not propaganda. It's always propaganda.
Imperial vessels are sturdy.
The wrath of Esmondor itself will avenge its crew.
I'm trying to remember if because there was one where I remember running around on top like this, but I don't know if it was this one or not. I don't remember the first part of this for sure. How's the war for Cyberstan going, Sabbath?
The swarm is led by primes.
Oops.
Those cannons are the Imperium's wrath made manifest. All this firepower. We will afford this cruiser one last attack.
Ha! I killed one. All by myself. Ish.
That pitiful Xenos was but no horrid rot.
I'd write to send a funny message and break the TTS, which I did successfully. So instead, oh, I am getting this message sincerely. Oh.
What the fuck?
Combat Squad
What's up, Punch?
The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the Ordnance
What?
Depot.
What the hell was that?
Report, Heraton.
God damn, man.
The cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos.
Oh, there's like one of those artillery dudes over there. He's firing the green schmegma at me. I broke it? Apparently. Oh, that fucking...
Tyranid biovore, watch for spore mines.
There we go. They had to pause the wars. A group of people found an exploit to try and end the war earlier, but the war's back on. How close are you guys to actually taking it? See, Hard, I wasn't lying. About you guys carrying me? I'm doing okay. I'm behaving. I'm staying with the group.
Bypass the security protocols.
You weren't even halfway. Damn. The hack? Oh, no. I assumed you were serious about that, chicken.
The lift platform is in transit. Arrival pending.
Rally at the lift and proceed to the objective. You failed at Ultra.
Oh, shit. Where did you come from? I didn't know you were behind me like that.
Hold on, son of Gilliman. Brothers, stand your ground. Releasing frag rag.
God, this fucker keeps dodging all my shit.
That is the last of those.
There we go.
Attention boarding parties.
There we go.
Confirmation that combat squad Phaedrus is lost.
Oh, did this guy quit?
Mission status update.
We have a bot now?
Remaining combat squads. Combat squad heritage.
Yo, I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Corn. You spent the last couple minutes spreading democracy. Nice. How'd it go? How'd it go?
Reporting in. Cyclonic armament secure.
It's supposed to be a war of attrition. A person's prayers for us losing. Prayer for us losing. I kind of like prayers for us losing, Sabbath. I got to report you the nearest democracy officer now. Yeah, fake Max, you're just angry. Can we do this if we have a bot? Like, do you think this you're capable of getting to this? Do not give in to the cold pizza propaganda. Stand strong, my civilized brethren. Somebody else. Cold pizza. Crusties. Do not give in to the cold pizza propaganda. Stand strong, my civilized brethren. Didn't die once. Crusties. Do not give in to the cold pizza propaganda. Stand strong, my civilized brethren. Ooh, I could use you.
Load up.
Emergency mast shields retracting. Warning. Coolant rods exposed. Talasa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods.
Aim for the exposed rod sections. We stop their
One Punch X sent. The crustacean sovereign himself has descended from the coral throne for a once-in-a-lifetime spectacle. Soon, the Lobster King enters the tub. Witness the steam. Witness the bubbles. Witness a 400-pound monarch of the deep trying to look majestic while his claws keep
400?
accidentally turning the jets on maximum hurricane mode.
400? God damn, man. Like, I know I'm a big boy, but I ain't that big of a boy. Fuck.
The coolant rods are revealed.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
That was a typo. Uh-huh. Also, how do I get more guns in that game? There's a couple different ways to do it.
Extreme temperature fluctuation.
The biggest is going to be your war bonds.
Excellent.
Give me a sec, man. We're on a harder difficulty, so I'm actually paying a little bit of attention now. I'm trying to make it so Chicken doesn't have to do all the work for me. Also want to select people in public transmit. Lots of people take the ILC. I don't want to get up for someone else. Yeah, fuck, that's fair. So the way it works, cold chicken, cold waffles, cold pizza forever. Oh god. Oh my god, where did you come from? Why does this dude look like a fucking Balrog? Alright, I lost chicken. He's over this way. I'm right on top of the transit for you. Okay, so the way this works, Corn, is that you know how, like, on a mission you can get super credits, you can get medals, and you can get credits. On your ship, there's a spot to spend credits that you can buy ship upgrades and with like samples and stuff like that. That's how you upgrade, like, so you get more stratagems to call in. You can get super credits in missions, and there are ways to farm it too. You use the super credits to buy war bonds, and you use the medals to unlock stuff in the war bonds. So you just kind of look at, like, this looks interesting to me, and then you save up 100 super credits or 1,000 super credits. You buy the war bond, and then from there, what you end up doing is oh shit. Hang on a second. And then you save up medals to buy stuff out of the war bond. It's not too complicated, but if you go look at the things, you'll see, like, there's a whole bunch of war bonds, and they all have different types of weapons, and they all take a bunch of medals. There's also a war bond you start with that's free, that you can start putting medals into, and as you unlock enough stuff, it opens up the next tier, and that's where you get your that's how you can get some more stuff right in the very beginning. Let's see. People suck in general. Yeah, they do, Sabbath. C'est la vie. Giving up on expecting generosity in public, it's almost non-existent now.
Talassa, have you received word from our brother in combat squad Heraton? His approach vector should have taken him through the technical underbelly.
Negative, but judging by the damage, he may have taken this route.
Understood. Be advised, we remain under heavy Tyranid assault.
Heat from the plasma reactors will roast them in their foul carapaces.
This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not rig the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to
Bunch of
draw the
weenie
Tyranids
heads
away
up.
from
Hey,
your
sadly,
position
yeah.
instead.
Understood, Octavio. You honor the chapter.
Oh wait, I hate it when he does that. Like, if someone else executes before you, my guy just sits there holding the sword like he's about to do an execute, then doesn't move. I feel like I should probably be in the front and not in the back of this group. That was fucking brutal. God damn. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes over there. That's a bunch of unhappy dudes chasing me right now. See, I didn't fight them by myself. I got smart.
Talassa, we have lost contact
Raven
with
Guard, my
Heraton
beloved.
leader, and Octavio is pinned down. You must destabilize the plasma reactor. Our brothers from Phaedrus and Heraton shall not have died in vain.
Yeah, there we go.
Taking up position at the reactor.
God, I don't like shooty guys.
Ready to deploy.
Where the this is like the maziest of mazes. Ooh. Ha!
This has touched death. And birth.
It's amazing. But well done, chicken.
The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its kind. These servitors performed their programmed duties until they were cut down.
Attention. Authorized personnel only beyond this point. Provide sufficient ocular scan authorization in order to proceed.
Oh, hello.
Security protocols dictate that only clade principal servitors have entry authorization. We need to find the leader unit.
No, I don't want to do that. I want to eat you, fucker.
Jump pack refuel. Xenos hunger is insatiable. But the Imperium.
There we go. Why is this guy so far ahead? Did I go the wrong way? Looks like oh shit, those are the mines. I just ate in the face like an idiot. Is there a reason why it's called 40k or 401k? Because it takes all your money? Oh, fuck off.
Auction of biodata located.
Reach the plasma reactor. I wonder what the boss is going to be for this one.
Ocular biometrics confirmed. Maintenance clade Delta Mu 2839. Access granted.
What are we waiting for? Pass the Emperor's blood. That pigeon the Xenos.
God damn, these guys can take a beating on this. There we go. Oh shit. All right.
Tyranids dispatched and dismantled.
Let's see. I found a website that sells 3D print armor for cosplay. Cosplay is the Halo ODST. I'm gonna cosplay this
Reactor and its guardians await.
Helldiver. The armor I selected is oh nice, dude. Wait, didn't you say? Didn't you were talking about it the other day, didn't you? But then you said you didn't have a 3D printer, if I remember correctly.
Waste nothing, brother. Our adversary wishes to renew their assault. Deny them any advantage. Stand aside. More coming. Closing the gap.
That guy had a bad day. Poor little Ravner. Okay, like, do you want? You can grab the med stim if you want, chicken. I have a guardian relic and a stim on me.
Ammunition here.
I'm sorry.
Bulk available.
Yes, I only have one. Okay. Yeah, I had one cupcake and then I stole one cookie out.
Reach your god. Twice the commandment's boast, brother. Not a boast.
So I saw 3 maps, red, purple, and yellow. Yellow is bugs, red is cyborgs. What's the purple one? Squids. The Illumin, not Illuminati, the Illuminate. They're basically, people call them squids for short.
Where shall I plant this flag? We crush the ravenous.
It rains energy spikes upon us. Here it comes, brothers.
Oh, that is not pleasant. Oh, that is less pleasant.
Dispensing storms. Here it comes.
Ow. Okay. I was doing fine till this part. Nope! I don't want to be on that. Gonna go to bed. I'll see you in the next one. Thanks, Phil. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm glad you're having some fun with Helldivers, dude. Good to see you, man. Have a delightful night, Corn. Okay, so when it says the energy rings, you have to get the hell out of the middle of the... You gotta get to the middle.
Keep your eyes up.
Yeah, I really don't remember fighting this boss, so...
Beware its grasp.
The remaining crime appears invigorated now that it is cornered.
Oh, he's invigorated now, huh?
Crime is twice as vicious as 2.
Oh! He's spitting in my face. Oh! That's the first time I went down. I'm sorry, I can get myself up. But that's the first time I went down was at the boss fight in this level. I will take it. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Now, engage the console to cripple the reactor. And Talassa, when those magnetic stabilizers stop, prepare.
Curb stomp that fucker. Damn right.
Be advised.
I'm annoyed that I went down there, man. Like, I went the whole thing without going down, and I ended up going down at the boss. But part of it is, too, I took an insane amount of damage when the electric thing was going earlier.
Caution advised.
Was that not even the freaking end of the level? The fuck?
Disengage.
Avenging angel. Push, brothers.
Talassa, we're tracking your signatures. Octavio and Heraton Leader are already on board. Our brothers prevailed.
Banner, ready to...
Evacuation protocols initiated. All crews report to shift leaders.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
Hurry! The cruiser has begun breaking apart. We will wait as long as we can.
That's nice of you. Come on, run, baby, run!
The Dauntless is about to detonate.
Race for turbulent. If not for your father,
All right,
Talassa, this
run for your life. I did, and more importantly, We made
Many of us
it.
died in service of the Emperor this day, Captain. This hard-fought victory cost us dearly indeed. The wrath of Espandor's retribution shall rip into the Tyranid fleet with searing, bitter fury. Our honored dead take solace that they have been avenged.
Have they really though? Like, I'm not sure it has. Reach the maximum level for one class. Achievement unlocked. Let's go. May the tech priest rub the finest oils and holiest greases all over your sacred bodies. That's a something there. There's a difference between Helldivers and SM2. If we got in the evac zone, they would have left hard immediately. It's funny because it's true. Oh shit. The Emperor is pleased. So is the Lobster King. Let's go. My first level 25 class. Am I pro now, chicken? I only died once at the very end, and that's because I didn't know I had to be in the ring, so I lost almost all my HP on that part of it. That achievement signals my dinner time and rest. Fair enough, my man. Fair enough. Thank you for helping me along, chicken, and bringing me up to the grown-up levels, or the start of the grown-up levels. I think that's easier to do with, like, I think you, because you'll actually play together to an extent. This was Ruthless. So I'm okay with that. Like, you know, last stream we were playing on difficulty 2. Then we went up to 3 a little bit. Now we're up to difficulty 4. Oh, prestige first. I want to be with you like a mom taking her daughter to the store for her first period. Thanks, chicken. That's exactly the relationship I was hoping you and I would have together. That's perfect, sir. Absolutely perfect. You have to come put a towel on my seat for me, though. You can prestige? Yes, sir. Look at all that. Oh, you had a gene seed, too? God damn it. Let's go. Oh, and we got the pistol. Oh, and we maxed the sword. Do you get to keep all your actual unlock skills, chicken, or are they all going to go away? I.e., should I not buy them? There we go. So that was actually, I think, the last one I was missing. Reach the maximum level for this class, but sharpening your skills is not in. Set class level 1. Have 4 prestige perks simultaneously. Okay, so that's the first one. Choose a prestige perk. Choose wisely. You'll not be able to change choice until reaching the maximum level. Alright. Overcharge, resilience, standard bearer. I can't do those yet. So, melee kills, extremist level or higher, restore your secondary weapons ammo by 1 mag. Stims restored 40% health. Held and charge attack damage increases by 20%. If I was hard, I was thinking the Medikai stim seems like the one I choose. Like, because this one seems pointless, especially for me. That one probably is okay, but from what I can see in the damage chart, so to speak, I'm not the guy that's primarily damaged. So this kind of makes sense. Oh, so it does reset all that, though. That sucks. All right, we have prestige, though. I am now a prestigious man. All right, so what's that? Oh, what just happened? I do overcharge to maximum fisting. Fair. You're not a good bulwark? You know what? Maybe not. But I am prestiged. So I must be a mildly acceptable one. I did okay on that one. I don't block as much, but I definitely was parrying, and I like stayed with the team that time, and that sort of made a difference. Man, did you see the way he wiggles his hips when he walks? You wouldn't believe it, but as he plays, he gets better. The evidence is in Helldivers. Chicken, that might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Alright, let's unlock you. Okay, so this one's maxed out. And what's next on the perk tree? Oh, I can make them do less damage. HP. Kind of like this. There we go. All right. Like, he wasted 99% of respawns, now it's like 50-50, 40 if it's hard. Chicken, we have had missions together in Helldivers where I kept up with you and not dying the entire mission. Don't give me that shit. There we go. Charge shots, charge faster. Oh, sorry, did this unlock more of these things now? Can I change stuff? I can change stuff. Although I don't really care. It's fine. I play on level 7-8. It's hard on my back in East Champ. Okay, on Helldivers, I can do super Helldives. Like, I am capable of any race super Helldives. I'm usually the best against bots, but I am capable of any of them. Bots are my favorites. Then I don't really like the bugs very much. Those are the ones I struggle the most on, but I can pop into a super Helldive and be just fine. So does this mean I should be like, does this put me back down to like level like 1 stuff now? Because I don't have any of the skills anymore. Although I guess I could also change weapons and like when I level this guy back up. So level 10s I can do, but they're just too sweaty for you. 9s are the sweet spot. It's fair. I'm like the older brother that can't see their little brother grow up. I don't do 10s because it's not fun for me. It depends on what type it is and stuff like that. Like some of them can be fun, but some of them can be like pretty crappy too. So it can go either way. I didn't really enjoy the Incineration Core, for example. Like fighting them was obnoxious as hell. So I didn't particularly enjoy those pieces, you know what I mean? So, oh shit, Smirk's up here. Alright, well, I think this is probably a good time for me to actually call it for the evening too. We had 4+ hours on a Friday night, and this will let me wind down a bit and then do, what's it called? Oh, So let me wind down a bit and then probably hop on Discord, play a little bit of Warframe before bed. But this was, you know what, tonight was a great stream, guys. Like in general, in the sense that it was a fun stream. It was active. You guys were all like chilling and chatting. We got to some Warhammer lore, some Warhammer gaming. We got another follow tonight. So, you know, all that shit is awesome sauce. So I rated, do you see my quantum physics full course video I posted in memes? I have not yet looked at the memes thing. I was trying, because I usually try not to look too much until it's time for this to review them on stream. So for Sunday's stream, I don't know what game I'm playing yet, but whatever game we play, I'll do the thing for that. It's 3 hours long. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna watch the 3-hour video on the beginning of the stream.
Vascombe 2 sent. If Incarna hears this, we are carning it for the Emperor all night and day, Karn.
Nice. All right, let's see. Who do we want to raid tonight? I raided Smirk last time, so I don't want to raid the same guy again. A bald bearded man who tells too many dad jokes. Okay, well, clearly we're going to raid this guy. I don't really know him, but with that particular freaking line, we're going to have to pop in there and say hi to him. So for anyone that's new here, guys, I stream on Sundays. I stream Sundays. I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays. I do currently Warframe twice a week. I currently do Warhammer twice a week, and some Warhammer game. Lately, it's been Space Marine 2. And then the last one was Sea of Thieves, but I think we're going to change that up a bit. So if you guys had fun tonight, I appreciate the follows. Also, if you guys pop in my Discord, we post YouTube videos. We're doing all that stuff. I'm working on the whole content creator thing in addition to a full-time job and stuff. So if you guys want to keep up the Discord, !Discord, I have all our stuff in there. That's where I'm going to put out my schedule for the week as well. I try to remember to update the Twitch side as well, but I will put the schedule in Discord of what game I'm playing. I set it so it shows you guys in your times and all that stuff too. And after stream, if you guys just want to hang out and chat with me, I will be on Discord here in a little bit. Just kind of bullshitting and probably playing a little bit of, Warframe this evening to kind of wind down before bed. So we're going to raid on out to someone else in the Space Marine 2 category. I had a lot of fun tonight, guys. Like this was one of the streams that I enjoyed the stream. I had a lot of fun streaming. You guys were great. So thank you very much. Chicken, as always, you are the man. And now we're up to Ruthless. So let's go. Hey, Bash. Thank you so much, man. But other than that, guys, you guys all have a great weekend. This week sucked. This was a good weekend, end to the week. So we're going to pop on out of here. And I hope to see all of you guys back here Sunday for something or other. You guys have a good one. Lobster King out.